Why the fuck? How the hell did I... How do I have unnatural fucking weird timing whenever somebody I know streams? How does that keep fucking... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vanessa. That's my fault, gang. I just decided to pop in stream because I was playing randomizers, so I gotta spend time. It's not... I didn't do it on purpose. Help. Why do I have unnatural timing with this shit? Oh yeah, Juby, I didn't give you the thingy from before because I see you redeem. So, here. There you go, because I missed that from last time. And now, I also missed the redeem from last time because I was busy as fuck, dog. I must become a femboy for 10 minutes. I must become a femboy for 10 minutes! Alright, we're playing the Wind Waker. I did this... off stream on my own, and I was doing it because I wanted to remember how to play how to do stuff, because one of the things is with Wind Waker you really don't have to do like 99% of the things in the game. Like, for the most part, you really don't need to care about many things. All you really need to care about is like realistically, all you really need to care about is the... really all you need to really care about is, like, the basic shit. I would say, like, just literally the bare minimum basic stuff. Right. It's, Alright, I'm just setting up the, this one, no, yes.
Number 13, the Glizzy Globler. I went to school the other day and met the Glizzy Globler.
Okay. Boom. I'm grabbing the tracker. There's basically a, turn that off. Okay. Some reason the shield's on. I can't turn it off now. Why? Take that out. Start with the sword. Because I definitely didn't start with the fucking shield. Well, we'll just have to see what goes on in this shit, because I can't, for some reason, turn that ass shit off. Why can't I turn the shield off? I didn't start with the shield. Maybe if I get into the thing, it'll fix it. One day there should be, you should add a bald feature. If I could ever figure that out, sure. 3D model stuff can be kind of difficult to figure out. Alright, let's grab this. Alright. Move this over here. And we should be set. It is time. It is time, Batman. Alright, next thing is to grab the live center stuff, just in case, because, again, I gotta watch out for things like, this game is blah 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 blah, and it is blah 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 blah. So I have to watch out for that. It's like, you can't do this, and you can't do that, and this is not allowed, and nope, and nope, and nope. I'm like, okay. Alright. That's everything? Another... As like a chip or an elite halo foot. I am not going to be a goddamn potato guy. I actually forgot his name somehow. I refuse! Alright. This is the randomizer of death and despair. Let's see. Nope. Can't even spell my own name. I can't even spell my own name! I don't want to be a bird peanut. That's his name. I figured it out. Okay. Look at us go. It's time. Look, it's me. Hi guys, it's me. I am Red. I am evil Goku. I'm evil Goku. No. Yes. I decided to start with the sword, because let me I decided to start with the sword, as, it can be quite... Ow. It can be quite the task without one. I'm talking about, like, hours of progression can come by to the point where literally it just, it can, and this game can be quite, brutal sometimes to you. So brutal, in fact, I didn't get the shield until, like, the very end, almost closer to the end of my playthrough, in which they can be sneakily placed somewhere. And since you need the mirror shield to progress, to a certain extent, you don't need the mirror shield to, like, finish the game, but let's say that, like, for example, some of the items I needed to progress were trapped behind the, they were trapped behind the Earth Temple. Well, I can't get through most of the Earth Temple without it. Can I come inside? Don't bother me until it's after nightfall, thank you. Okay. I got you. Perfect. Well, it's nighttime now. It's cake time. Give me the cake. Hand it over. Hello, sandwich. Welcome in. Yes, I'm doing the chat redeem I missed yesterday. Well, last week, technically. What's in here? Oh, C chart. Nice. So we're going to be relying on a lot of C charts, by the way. So in this game, so there's one that's, Archipelago. I could not figure it out so that we could do things like, freestanding. So there's no
I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear!
Just a smile at the end. So there's this big issue in the room. That means that a good chunk of what I gotta do is like on C charts and Beetle, goddamn you. A lot of that stuff is trapped over there. He has a Triforce shard! He has a Triforce shard! For $20! He does not know how much value he just dug up. There's a piece of cheese! All hail the piece of cheese! I need $20, like, right now. Get out of my way, I need $20. Get out of my way. I need that piece of cheese. He has a piece of cheese. Boop. 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 Oh. Beetle, get back here. Give me the cheese. God damn you. I'm coming for that cheese. Don't you leave with that cheese. Don't you leave with that cheese. You will not leave with the piece of cheese. It belongs to me. God damn you. Give me the cheese. Give me that cheese. I want the cheese. Hi. Oh, a customer. What would you like? Would you like this chunk of cheese? It's a hunk of junk I found randomly. I don't know what it is. Very shiny. It's a chunk of cheese. I want the cheese. Alright. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with making that noise. Give me the chunk of fucking cheese, dog. Yes. You got a Triforce shard. You need 7 more to form a complete piece of the Triforce. Alright. So that's... Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to reorganize the tracker again. Open up a new one. I don't know why it keeps giving me the shield. I don't have the shield. I don't have the shield. Alright, let me check if maybe the logs have a way to... Ah, here we go. Copy. There we go. Control A, Control V, and open. Does it work? It did. Alright, that's 1 piece of the cheese. That's 1 piece of cheese. Oh, yeah. I've got the cheese. I just remember just jamming to this song as a kid. Exactly. Hello, Angel Dust. Hello, Ezekiel. Welcome in, welcome in. This game's really good. I'm doing a randomizer, and I'm very, very happy with it. The randomizer is fun. It's too bad I can't do the randomizer that has the freestanding items, because that requires Archipelago. And unfortunately, I tried figuring out how the fuck that shit works. That shit's confusing as fuck. I can't figure it out. I'm still trying, because I can do something, I could do a multiplayer run, which would be really cool. But I gotta wait for that until I actually figure out how it works, because my brain is not working, and I'm too stupid for all the complicated server setup, this button, hit this thing, do this thing. I'm like, I am losing my mind. Help. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, this thingy, yes. And then what you want to do is go back to the filter. Let's start with 0. Top 30. Nope. 90. Nope. 80. Yes. Bottom 100. No. 200. No. 250. No. 230. Yes. Okay. And then the right side, 500. Nope. 900. No, close. 1,000. Close. 1,050. Nope. 1,030. No, 1,035. 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Alright. There you guys go. Now you guys can see it at the top of my screen, because I'm cool. And you guys now get to see the stuff. There you guys go. Now you guys can see what I'm looking at. Well, not all of it, but, you know, the more important stuff. You get to see the items. Ain't that cool? Now we have a piece of the Triforce.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you!
Bye.
You have no idea what you just gave me for. Why was he staring at my ass? Sir, I am a... Sir, that's illegal. Sir, that's illegal. I cannot save Grandma right now. I do not have a bottle. Alright, we have plenty of places to go. We have one seed chart. Let's go check what that seed chart has. Okay, that is the Temple of the Gods, or the Tower of the Gods. So, we have songs for teleporting because it makes it easier to actually traverse the map. We're gonna get start at Windfall. Easiest place to start, by the way, is Windfall. There are a shit ton of checks. If you don't know what a check is, it just means that a check literally just refers to, like, checking the list of places that might potentially have items. Which includes Beetle's shop at night, as Beetle has different items randomly. So he could have just another Triforce shard piece, or a sword upgrade, or something random. Like these, such as arrows, and I can't afford those. Well, I mean, I can't afford them, but I also don't have a bow and arrow, so I can't really do much with that. So if you excuse me... There's a few checks that we can do. Such as this one, since we're already here, it's already nighttime, we might as well. Okay. I'm a little vampire. Now, you might be wondering, why the fuck am I not chasing her? Specifically, that's because she always does, this girl, she always does a full lap. It's about like 1 minute to 2 minutes long of a lap. She'll lap the entire island, so, and there is no detection. She will not give a fuck if you're following her or not. You can literally skip that section of her, following her and just wait for her to show up, because she'll always come back that path line and walk this way. You have you have like a few seconds as well to basically sneak up on her. See, she's right there. Now she's gonna run. She's gonna hide. She's gonna look around. Then she's gonna run that way. So, yeah, that's kind of the funny part about it, is I learned about this when I was a kid. I'm gonna show you guys some other cool shit that I found out by watching speedrunners. That I had no idea. There's actually a way, I can never reproduce it, but you can actually snipe her from up here. If you can clip it the right way, you literally can, you can literally just... Ah, crap. Ah. Just gotta run. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking the other way. She'll run away, and then we have to just do the thing over again. And this happens a lot, by the way. It's really annoying because she's so fucking stupid. She's like, up. And that's why, if you fuck it up even a little bit, you basically just have to wait a whole day because she won't come back, which is the annoying part about it, because she will run away. She's right there. And then you just... And you might be wondering, like, okay, but why are we trying to get her? Because normally, she would give you a bottle. She would be one of the first ways to get a bottle if you weren't randomized. So, she has an item. And since she has an item, that's what we want. We want the item. So we just gotta wait for her to basically just crawl her ass all the way over. And we get to sit down and wait again. But yeah, it's kind of funny because I always thought, as a kid, like, I had to follow her everywhere you go. Like, and it was really annoying because it was so easy to get caught when she finally did it. But, in general, you really don't need to follow her all that much. And I found that out through people speedrunning randomizers, and I was like, oh shit, really? In fact, one of my favorite ones is Forsaken Fortress. For those of you who know, you remember the prison when you first get put in prison? Right? And you need to go through the tunnel to be able to escape. To go through that whole sequence. Well, did you know that there is a switch, like an actual, like, switch, you know, like the ones that you use for the boomerang, sitting at the very upper top, right outside your view, that you normally would not be looking up because they're not, like, you would think that there's nothing up there. But actuality, there is a... There is an item. Huh. You startled me. What do you want? My heart's racing. You scared me. Are you some kind of creep? You trying to creep on me? I'm an ally of justice. An ally of justice? I'm not a thief, I swear. You's a liar. Sure. Alright. Forsaken Fortress, blah, 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 blah. I lost all my money because that's so terrible. Oh my god, that's so sad. Very well. Then will you let me go? Unfortunately, no. Why not? Because I'm honest. Give me an item. Well, I mean, that's something, but not really worth anything. But okay. Goodbye. I made it myself. Goodbye. You got her arts and crafts. I'm sure that'll sell for exactly nothing. Wow. You got her high school, or her middle school craft or some bullshit. I proceeded to stab her with the sword and make her go missing. I can't do anything there.
Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
How's the game so far? We just started. Ooh, a sea chart. Nice.
Yeah!
Boo! Huh? Nothing happened at all. That's because it's just a cutscene. We're doing pretty good. Also, welcome in, Walking L. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Hey. Go on my way. Boop. Look, it's Tingle. I freed him. I'm sure that won't have everlasting consequences for the rest of the future.
Yay!
Oh, thank you very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift for thanks.
Yup! Glory!
From my prison pocket, become an item. Oh, cool, sea chart. Nice, thank you. Oh, no matter how far we travel, this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. All right, goodbye. Oh, I almost forgot. I was forgetting something important. Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? What? Why did you have that in your prison pocket? You know what? I don't even want to think about it. It's a perfect spherical object. I think I know why. I don't want it. I don't know how I feel about you having a sacred object up your fucking prison wallet, but you know what? We're just gonna ignore that part. All right, you can go out to sea and open it. The pearl? No, my ass. Oh. No, thank you. I don't want it.
What's asking?
Imagine. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Wind Waker is one of my favorite games of all time. Now, keep in mind, I've had moments with this game that have just absolutely infuriated me. There are moments this game will absolutely test your patience. The sea chart might be one of them for sure. But I love the Wind Waker. It's one of my favorites. Forward. Forward. Got it! Yeah. The iron boots?! What a fucking find! We got this pearl. And now we have the, where the fuck are they? The iron boots. Absolute stellar fucking find. Absolute banger of a find. Fucking baby seed. That's really good. I mean, it doesn't solve anything on its own. That doesn't necessarily mean that it... One ride down, please. Ah, thank you. Express going down. Alright. So that was one of our first checks. Apparently I have mail. Good evening. You have one letter. Here you go. Dear Misu, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you peeked into our box. Thank you. Anyways, make sure you check. Hey, I got an empty bottle. Let's fucking go. Hey, that's fucking lucky. Baby seed, dog. Baby seed, dude. I am worried what's gonna be in here. So there's an auction house and we're gonna need money. So that's gonna be a bit of a interesting time. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna have to play Skaboosh Kadoosh and whatnot. So first things first, we're gonna change it today to go over to Spoosh Kadoosh. Also, welcome in, Fran. I see you. I was busy explaining things because I like talking. Chat, am I muted? No, I'm just talking about my my favorite game. I'm just a bitch. I'm a bitch. I love this game. It's one of my favorites. You know what time it is? Everybody's favorite fucking moment. Skaboosh Kadoosh. Mickey Mouse. I can't wait to lose multiple times. We're gonna need the calculator. I'm gonna get the Sploosh Kadoosh calculator. Don't mind me calling it Sploosh Kadoosh, that's how I feel like this shit is. It's the Sploosh Kadoosh. Cause it's Sploosh Kaboom. Somebody made a calculator you can get online. You can, like, look at online. So we're gonna do that. Oh, hello, Link. Welcome in. Alright. Time to play everybody's favorite minigame. Oh, welcome. It'll be 10 rupees to play a game for kids. You wanna play? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a pirate. Just kidding. Did you know that if you go to the other island, the Spectate Island, where he literally sits down in the open air, if you go there at night, he will have another one of these paintings with a cutout where he's sleeping in a bed. And I'm like, bro, do you not have a place to sleep? Did you have to play pretend just to sleep? That's fucking depressing. Bro is just out here being like, alright. Aye, Captain. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Splish.
That's a miss.
Splish.
It's also a miss.
Kaboom.
That's a hit. Up.
Kaboom.
Ooh, that's a hit.
Splish.
Oh, that's a miss.
Kaboom.
That's a kill. Alright.
Splish.
Oh, miss.
Splish.
Oh, miss.
Splish.
Another miss. Huh? Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Splish.
That's a miss. I might not be able to see chat while I'm doing this. Alright.
Splish.
That's a miss.
Kaboom.
That's the tiny one. Alright. Second row.
Splish.
Ah, miss.
Kaboom.
A hit. Please.
Kaboom.
Yes.
Kaboom. Splish. Kaboom.
Yes! Dude, to get lucky like that, holy shit. That's not only our first win, but that's also the fucking... That's the fucking under 20. Excellent work! You did it! You got a Tingle statue. Nice. Wait, 19? That's a new record. Alright, here, take this too. Another Tingle statue! Do you just have Tingle statues? Because I gotta play this one more time. There's 3 prizes here. I have to play it a second time. You gotta get it under 19 cannonballs. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Miss again.
Splish.
Miss again.
Kaboom.
A hit.
Splish.
Ah, miss.
Kaboom.
That's a hit.
Kaboom.
And that's a hit. Alright.
Splish.
That's a miss.
Splish.
That's a miss.
Splish.
That's also a miss.
Splish.
That is also a miss.
Splish.
That's also a miss.
Splish.
That is also a miss.
Splish.
A miss as well.
Kaboom.
That's a hit.
Splish.
Ah, miss.
Kaboom.
That's a hit.
Kaboom.
That's a hit. And
Splish.
ah,
Kaboom.
it's a miss. That's a hit. That's the second one. The calculator's getting a little buggy.
Splish. Splish.
This calculator sometimes breaks.
Splish.
Ah, this is the last chance.
Splish.
No, my money.
Splish.
No, it was right there. There's no way you were gonna find that. The odds of them being at the very precipice like that, at the very end, that's just a dead run. That's just a dead run. Like, if ever, and I mean this, if ever that happens, like, they're at the edge, just, it's over. It's so hard to find shit at the edge. At the edge of tomorrow.
Splish. Splish.
Miss again.
Splish.
Miss again.
Splish.
Miss again.
Kaboom!
A hit.
Kaboom!
A hit.
Splish.
Miss.
Kaboom!
That is a hit. Incremented kill.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Miss again.
Splish.
Miss again.
Splish.
Miss again.
Splish.
And another one.
Kaboom!
A hit!
Kaboom!
Another hit.
Kaboom!
And another hit.
Kaboom!
And the final hit. Alright.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Miss again.
Splish.
Missed again.
Splish.
Missed again.
Splish.
Missed again. It's on the edge again, isn't it?
Splish.
Yeah, it's on the edge again. There was no way the detection was... The calculator always has an issue with that. Come on. Alright, we're gonna back out. And back in again, and hopefully that fixes the calculator, because I swear to God, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
Splish.
It's a miss.
Kaboom!
That's a hit.
Splish.
Miss.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
That's a hit.
Splish.
That's a miss.
Kaboom!
That is a hit, and that is the first kill.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Miss again.
Splish.
Missed again.
Splish.
Missed again.
Kaboom!
A hit.
Splish.
Miss.
Kaboom!
That's a hit,
Kaboom!
and that's a hit.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Missed again.
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 Splish.
Missed again. It's on the I swear to God, it's on the edge again, ain't it? It's always on the... It's always in the weirdest location. God damn you. Give me a win so I can finish this. I don't want to go out and grind for more money. Let me win. God damn you. We win.
Splish. Kaboom!
Wow.
Sploosh.
Miss.
Kaboom! Sploosh.
You lied.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh.
Miss.
Sploosh.
Miss.
Sploosh.
Miss.
Sploosh.
Miss again.
Sploosh.
Missed again. Get the fuck out of here.
Sploosh.
And missed again.
Kaboom!
That's a hit.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay.
Sploosh.
Miss. This is the weirdest pattern
Sploosh.
I have ever seen for Sploosh Kaboom.
Sploosh. 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 Sploosh.
That's a miss.
Sploosh.
That's a miss. Oh, come on.
Kaboom!
Wow, that was actually a hit. Man, now I'm out of money and I need to grind for this one last item. God damn it. Curse you, Sploosh Kaboom. Hello, Splooshicle. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you. I was too busy with Sploosh Kaboom. It's a very not very fun minigame where somebody had to build an entire calculator just so that people could actually finish it because it was literally that bad. It is so unbearably bad. It has like thousands of combinations that it could possibly be. And so a calculator was literally designed for the math reasons on why and how it ticks. So here I am trying to finish it. Because I have to do it one more time. Luckily, we got the first two. Playing it for the first time and winning. And getting it under 20. Which is really good. Because you have to play it up to 3 times as well. I had a smash burger. That's pretty pog. We're gonna go up. Doot 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 doot. The smash burgers. Sounds delicious. I'm too poor to afford food right now. Sorry, I don't want to accidentally overshoot it. Alright, that's some amount of monies. I need more money. More! Give me some money. I need the money. I need $20? Hell yeah! That's the shit we needed. Doot 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 da doot da doot. Shut up, man. I wasn't talking to you. I was trying to get money. Trying to get the monies. I'm hungry. I need food. I need food. Alright, we got like 5 more tries now. We got 5 more tries for the Sploosh Kadoosh. What's up, Sploosh Kadoosh? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Missed again.
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 Splish.
Missed.
Splish.
Missed again.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish.
Missed again.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Alright. That is our first one, but it literally required 14. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Missed again.
Kaboom!
Ooh, that's a hit. Ooh,
Splish.
that's a miss.
Splish.
That's also me. Stop wasting my cannonballs, sir.
Kaboom!
Goddamn program wasted all my cannonballs.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Splish.
I got tricked. I hit one, then the other, and then that one was the indicator. Oh my god, even the calculator got confused. I've never seen that happen before. That's a scam. That's just a fucking scam. That's what that fucking was a fucking I'm just gonna...
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish. 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 Splish.
Again, in the weirdest spot again. You will give me a win or I will stab whoever made this minigame.
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish. 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 Splish.
The longest one was all the way in the corner. How the fuck is anybody supposed to know that? It's like Battleship all over again. Where the fucking asshole puts it in the...
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Splish. Kaboom!
Wow, dickhead.
Splish. Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
No! I had it. You are an asshole. I will murder you.
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. 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 Splish.
He's all the way in the tuck the corner again. Why must you tuck everything in the corner? That's so cheap. This is why we hate Sploosh Kaboom in this fucking franchise. And why they never did minigames like these ever again. Because they're just awful. It's random, it's annoying, there's no pattern, it's frustrating. Especially in a randomizer where you have to hope to God it's not like a really good fucking item. Where you're spending all your fucking money and running around like a maniac looking for money. And I still need more money for betting. I have to auction. Literally after this. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you and everything you're worth, you stupid bastard. I should just rob you of all your resources. Shut up! I don't give a fuck about your ugly, flowery-looking ass. Jerona! Your fucking Jerona-looking ass. Jerona! Shut the fuck up. Jerona, shut the fuck up. Jerona-looking ass. Yeah. I need money. I need money. That's not enough money. That's barely enough money. More money. Why am I going to the side? I'm hitting up. Man, I'm hungry. I want food, but I'm poor. And I need food, but I'm poor. And I can't afford food. I can't afford food. I'm poor. I'm so poor I can't even afford food stamps. Can you imagine how sad that sounds? Fuck you. Can't even afford what? How does that even make any sense? I don't know. Shut up. The fuck was that? Give me money. 3 more. I need so much more money. I need so much more money. So much more money. I'm poor. Give me money. 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 Can you just imagine hearing that in your store? You just hear somebody say, "Give me money!" And you just hear shit breaking above you. You're like, what the fuck's going on up there? Give me money! Somebody breaking my pots and barrels? Money! Want money? I need the money. Give me money, give me money, give me money. Ah! No. Give me money. Give me money, give me money. Shut up. Give me money, give me money. That's 5 more tries. Let's hope those 5 more tries are enough. I sure hope so. Give me money! Alright, I'm back. Oh, you're back again? Yes. One more time. Come on. Habam! Haboom! Habang! Haboom! Habang! Habang! Habooshki! What a weird pattern. Why must you cheese? I wish I could rob you. I wish there was an option to just like, hey, do you not like this anymore? Do you want to rob them? It took that many to figure out that it's all the way in the fucking corner. Look at that. Look at that pattern. How is anybody supposed to even figure that out? Look at these patterns! Look at these patterns! It's in the corner again! Like a cheap bastard! Look at that! are so cheap. I don't want to keep sitting through the stupid calculator because I have to click off my game, click back into the game, click off the game, click back into the game. It's so annoying. Fucking Christ. Literally the word. I have to do this, turn it off, do the thing, hit that again. And this thing could be wrong too. I thought the point of the calculator was to make it at least more bearable, but somehow the calculator gets it more wrong than I do. It does the same fucking strategy every fucking time. It's at least somewhat more accurate here and there. Miss. 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 God, with the fucking trickery, man. I'm save stating next time. I'm gonna grab all the money. I'm gonna save stating. I don't give a fuck. I hate this minigame. I think it's shit and I think it's trash. It is so bad. It is so bad. It is the literally worst thing because it is literally the most unfair thing designed to be bullshit. It is literally... And by the way, you have to do it... You need to get, like, the secret one for, like, for a heart piece. So if you're going for 100% completion, you have to complete Sploosh Kaboom and get, like, a good score. It's literally stupid. It's the worst thing in the world. It sucks. It's so fucking stupid. Give me money. Lau's giving me fucking plenty of rupees now. Could've used those earlier. As soon as I say I'm gonna save state, now you give me 5s and 10s. Huh? Oh, now you give me 5s and 10s after I said I was gonna cheat, huh? Don't want me cheating now, do ya? Too bad. 3 tries with save states is enough. I'm gonna rob this man blind afterwards. I'm just gonna beat him up and get all my money back. You like fucking scamming people, do ya, huh? How many times I gotta teach this lesson to you, old man? Beat him up. Beat him up real good. Alright. Before I even touch this crap... Save state 1. Here we go, calculator time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Miss. Miss. Miss again.
Kaboom! Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Missed again. How the fuck?
Kaboom!
Miss.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Missed again.
Splish.
Missed again.
Splish.
Missed again.
Kaboom!
No, fuck off. Didn't say that.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Another one of these trickery bullshits.
Splish.
Miss.
Kaboom!
Another trickery.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Missed again. I can't afford to miss anymore.
Splish.
And it's over.
Splish. Kaboom!
Wow. Wow, calculator, you're supposed to help me, but you're just as unreliable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
Kaboom! Splish.
Miss.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom! Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Miss.
Splish.
Missed again.
Splish.
Missed.
Splish.
Missed again.
Kaboom!
What is with these fuck-ass patterns, man?
Splish.
Look at this shit. What the fuck?
Splish.
That's insane, by the way.
Kaboom! Splish. Splish.
Miss.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Managed to get it at 19 again. Wow, look at that. Alright. It was another fucking Tingle statue. God damn it, I basically have all the Tingle statues. I basically have all 3 Tingle statues, god damn it. I almost have every single goddamn Tingle statue. Oh, that wasn't for Tingles. Every single one was Tingle. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 Tingle statues. Why? I mean, that's crazy that was almost done with the Tingle statue, but like, come on. Fuck you, dude. What the hell? Why's it gotta all be Tingle? Get real sick and tired of fucking Tingle in a second. I'm gonna tingle tangle your nuts. You fuck. Alright, let's go do this. We're gonna go talk to her, because we can do this as well. Alright, here we go. Gonna go talk to the funny little peoples. Some of our peoples. Sup? I'll take you on. Come on. Go! Now you gotta go find them. I think I know where, like, at least... There's the first one. I'm out of here. You'll never catch me. I'm a little guy. Throom. Don't you dodge me, you ugly little fucking snot-nosed bastard. There's a crevasse somewhere. Where are you, you little bastard? I can smell you. Surprise! Oh shit! Fucking kid just breaks his legs. Ow! Like, I don't know how he did. Shut the fuck up. Did I actually want to talk to you? No. Now I gotta fucking dodge these grown-ups because they get in my way. Alright, there's like 2 more. I know where I know where they are. I'm gonna go grab the more complicated one. There he is. Huh. Oh shit! I gotta get out of here. I look like Chochi from Naruto. Get back here, Chochi! Hand me the snacks! Hand them over! I'm fast as fuck, boy. Shut up! I'm not talking to you. Go on my face. I'm busy. Boo! Stabs him. Oh, shit! They killed all my friends! This is how I feel like Dead by Daylight feels. The killer. Shut up! Fucking slick this fucking neck. Shut up! You get the fuck out of my way. Gotcha, bitch. Got him. Oh, man, you're good. The hurricane spin? Where the fuck did you guys get this? Anyways, there you go. The hell? They just had the hurricane spin. Alright, I mean, sure, I guess. We now have the hurricane spin. Wasn't expecting that, like, at all. Yeah, here's a legendary sword technique. Oh, wow. Thank you, I guess. Now I have 4 hearts. Because I'm cool. I got the fucking spinning power of mightiness. And that. Okay. Well... trying to think, is there anything else I can do here on this island while I'm here? Besides the auction, obviously. I'll have to check the auction when I have money. So instead of just going to the auction without any money... I think I will head over to the mother and child aisle. Here. Reason why is it's basically just, it's free. It's a free chest. You can see what's inside. It's a free item. Alright, what's inside? Oh boy, free health. Again. Speaking of, since I'm here. No, I didn't want fucking water. Get that dumb shit out of here. Trying to Kidnap a fairy! No, I don't want water, you dumb fuck! Stop putting water in the... Put the fairy in the bottom! There you go. I need to go heal Grandma! Cause I might as well go heal Grandma for the soup. I'm gonna heal Grandma for the soup. Here we go. There's a few things I can do on Outset Island as well with the sword. Such as fighting Oka. As Oka, I just need to have a sword on hand, and I have one. So before I go help have a sword battle with Oka, I'm gonna go and heal Grandma of her sad depression wounds. She's so racked with guilt, she needs a fairy to heal her. Grandma! Hi, Grandma. Grandma looks like she's not doing so good. Grandma, I came back with a fairy. To heal you. How are you feeling, Grandma? Oh! Hey, Grandma. Oh, is that you? Hey, Grams. I got soup! Yeah. Alright, don't do anything reckless. Okay, I'm gonna do everything reckless now. Alright, thanks, Grandma. Thank you for the soup. The soup's really good, by the way. It's like literally the best item. Did you also know a little fun fact? When you drink, like, potions and shit like that, Link usually has, like, a grimacing face every time they drink anything that's, like, potion-based, like choo-choo jelly stuff, for obvious reasons. But funny enough, if they drink their soup, they fucking smile all the fucking way. Alright, let's go to Orca. Oka. Oka! Gramps! Still pushing the shark? I'm still pushing the shark. Oh, are you alright? Okay. I'll show you my sword skills, Grandpa. You just need to hit me 100 times. Oh, man. Oh, God. There we go. Alright. Whew. Toon Link built different. 114 blows, impressive. Oh boy, $50. That was not helpful at all. But thank you. Alright, that's all that I can do here for now. Also, hello, Miso Soup. Welcome in, welcome in. I just want people to know also that Toon Link is not chosen by fate. The goddesses did not choose this Link. They were not destined for greatness. So, the funny part is that they kind of just made themselves worthy. And that's the funniest part. They just made themselves worthy. And something about that is just insane. So what can I do? I have some sea charts. But the thing is, I have sea charts. But I don't have a grappling hook. So, I think what I'm gonna do first is go to Paw Print Isle. Toon Link is one of my favorites because they were kind of the most expressive Link and realistically more realistic than a lot of the Links, especially because I talk about it all the time. Like Twilight Princess's Link is extremely unrealistic. The guy does not really have emotions, which makes him feel so hollow. He comes off as extremely shallow as a character. Not anything to do with, you know, his design or anything like that. I think it's just the writing. Again, Midna takes priority of that writing. You know, Midna is all that really matters in Twilight Princess. Like, I mean, like, think about it. What is Link's role? To be a destined hero, I think. It just fucking... I kind of messed up. You left your grandma to die in this game. You don't leave your grandma to die in this game. You can... I literally just healed my grandma. See, the canonical thing that ends up happening is Link does come back. He comes back to Outset... Well, he doesn't... He comes back to Outset Island, drops off his sister, and then chooses to go on an adventure, and chooses to be... to do his own thing. Their grandma is still alive. A piece of cheese! Thanks, man. In this game, like, in general, like, because I will always say, because I'm not trying to be rude to Twilight Princess, I'm just like, everybody talks about how cool and mysterious this other Link is, and I'm just sitting there and I'm like, what do you mean by cool, mysterious? He's so empathetic, he's a farm boy, and he has a farm life, and I'm like, that literally means fuck all jack dilly squat. Like, he is literally the most bland Link. Like, genuinely bland. He doesn't have a personality. He smiles at everything. He just is a hero. Why is he a hero? Does he question his destiny? Does he do anything? Toon Link's entire thing is... Oh, sea turtle. Cool. That's basically all we can get here for now. I just came here to see if I can get anything of use. The thing is, I still think that Twilight Link is pretty goated in and of itself. I like the idea that he has to take on the mantle of the hero. And one thing I always say that always made me upset was the idea, and this is actually wrong information, by the way. There was a book that expressed that the hero of time was displeased that no one remembered him as a hero. That's just wrong. because it's actually incorrect based off of the game. So the game does not express that Link ever truly gave a shit about the hero status part, right? They didn't care about the hero status part. You know what they did care about? Passing down the knowledge that he had onto the next generation. It wasn't just to the next hero, it was onto the next generation. And that being said, his only regret was not passing down the knowledge of his fighting style onto the next generation in order to continue to fight. And that's what he had lingering regrets about. It wasn't that he wasn't remembered as a hero, because that's also just blatantly fucking wrong. Like, that's also fucking wrong. People do remember him, in fact. They remember him fondly. Which is also weird, because if you think about it, how do they remember the Hero of Time if the Hero of Time never fucking existed in that timeline? But, you know. Oh, good, $20. That's not at all very helpful, but I mean, sure. I mean, Spirit Tracks is a really fun game. I argue that giving Zelda the personality that she had in that game with the whole armor set thing and giving her her own unique role that was outside of the damsel in distress thing, I thought that was great. I always say that Zelda deserves to not just be a damsel in distress type of situation. I never liked her just being the girl. I mean, it makes sense, right, from the originals, but as time went on, she needs a more dynamic role, and that's why I think that, like, Twilight Princess Zelda sucks ass. I think she's the weakest Zelda I've ever fucking seen in general, and has put no effort into actually being a good Zelda. I also wonder if she even has the Triforce to fucking begin with sometimes, or how fucking weak she is. I'm just sitting there and I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, where can I go? I can tackle some submarines as well if I go to some of them. There are some of them I can't do, obviously, because they're extremely difficult. But they require multiple different items. But I'm just doing all the easier checks right now. I don't think this is the right fairy fountain either. There's a fairy fountain that's just directly open. Is it this one? No, this is not the fairy fountain that's open. We're just trying to find the fairy fountain that is already open. I guess I'll try Western Fairy Isle. As much as Ganondorf is popular, I like other antagonists in Zelda. I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of times other antagonists in Zelda games make sense. I mean, granted, it's a Zelda game, so Ganon and all that stuff does make sense. But I do like how they finally started branching here and there with the ideas of different villains. Because I will say, I think Zant would have been a really cool villain if, number one, he wasn't wearing that goofy-ass, motherfucking, stupid-ass hat. If he had a more threatening imposure on him. I like the idea that he could be more threatening. Because Zant was such an interesting find, but in general, he's also just kind of not exactly the coolest boss ever. But I do appreciate his boss fight from what I got to see. His boss fight has several goofy-ass fucking animations, like when you hit him with the ball and chain, which is why speedrunners need ball and chain, by the way. It's the only thing that damages his feet. He does the ow, 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 my feet, ow, ah, and I think that's so fucking funny. See, the thing about making a game feel like a Zelda game is that it needs a balance between its serious nature, its goofy nature, and a lighthearted nature. All three must be in harmony in order for a Zelda game to really feel like a Zelda game. And Twilight Princess does a little too much, in my opinion, to try to be edgy for the sake of it. That one definitely looks like a no. As well. The aesthetic of Toon works well, for sure, but I don't think it 100%, like, a lot of people didn't like the Toon aesthetic, and that's perfectly reasonable, I think. I don't disagree with people that, like, saying that, you know, they wanted a more realistic Zelda. I think that's fine. I don't think that's a wrong opinion or anything like that. I think that's a perfectly reasonable ask. If you ask me, I think it's perfectly reasonable to want more out of something. You know? Oh, I want a Zelda game that feels good, that, like, fits to aesthetic. But, like, I always told people, it's like, Wolf Link is stupid. Verbatim. Like, no matter what it did for the furry community, or what it did for the Zelda franchise entirely, if you want a transformation, look no better than Majora's Mask. Zora, Goron, and Deku. Each of them being a transformation through tragedy, and using that tragedy to create some form of hope. Healing their soul and doing good, while also doing so much. The mask transformations, its story, and again, people don't realize that Ocarina is a story about growing up. That's what it is. Like, underneath the hood of the defeat the bad guy, under the story, it's literally a kid growing up and experiencing the world as an adult and seeing how the world looks differently. It's kind of like the thematicity of it, is the idealisms of how it looks to grow up. It's a really cool theme. Because, again, most people that were playing Ocarina have grown up by now, and it's a very cool thing to witness. That's why I like Majora's Mask. I definitely think Majora's Mask is a bit overrated, in my opinion. It's, like, a little bit too heavily praised. Where it does a lot good, it also does a lot bad. I'm talking about time management. That shit's always going to be a problem. I think no one's going to not understand that there is a thing called doing too much. If that makes sense. And even though I don't mind it, it's definitely weird. Oh, Grandma. Oh, Citra. Thanks, Grandma. I'm just trying to remember which fucking one is free. Okay. Alright. There are submarines all throughout the land. I just don't remember where each of the submarines are. I think there's one by Horseshoe Isle? Like, I genuinely think that, like, Twilight Princess is a very goated game, for sure. It is not my game. But it is a solid game that I cannot argue against. Nor would I want to. I genuinely think that it is good. I just don't like when people overhype something, because then that expectation creates negativity in and of itself, because then when those people inevitably play that game and they don't experience that everybody else experienced, because nostalgia can blind you, you can lead people into becoming disinterested in the franchise as a whole. And that's what happens to things like Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, you know, Legend of Zelda, you know, Star Fox, you know, another great example of when something gets done. Like Star Fox Adventures, I'm one of the only people that says I actually enjoyed playing it. Yeah, it's not a Star Fox game, it's just a Zelda game. But it's fun, and it's goofy, and it's got good stuff going for it, and I like it a lot. But I agree that, again, it's not really a Star Fox game. But I will vehemently disagree with people when it comes to Star Fox Assault, baby, because that game was the GOAT. That game was fucking epic as fuck. I refuse to say anything else, because that game was the GOAT. But anyways, I think that Zelda just deserves a lot of, you know, like, Twilight Princess is, like, at best a 6.5 to 7 out of 10. Wind Waker is the same exact score, in my opinion, about a 6.5 to 7. Are they really good games? Yeah, they're above average. But are they, like, defining features for the game's franchise and how they should always be? No. Wind Waker was good because of how different it took on a different approach. It changed the formula in a way that made it fun. Same with Twilight Princess. But they both have glaring flaws that can be incredibly infuriating if under a microscope you can see it. You don't really need a microscope. Those bacteria are large as fuck sometimes. And it's really important to understand that if you keep overhyping something and somebody comes in, it's like, now they're annoyed that you're still overhyping it while they're playing it, watching you continually get mad at them for not experiencing it the way that you want them to experience. You aren't solving any problems. Their experience is lesser because they don't enjoy it. And if they don't enjoy it, that's fine. Not everybody likes Wind Waker, and I'm okay with that. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing. It's not going to be a game for everybody. It's not going to be the Zelda game everybody wants to play. That's perfectly understandable. Twilight Princess should be in the same boat, but I feel like 99% of the time, people fucking go so hard if you don't enjoy Twilight Princess. I've had VTubers with thousands of followers fucking leave me for dead, essentially, because I don't think Twilight Princess is a 10 out of 10. I've had people, popular people, same thing. People just genuinely. I've had people insult me in DMs for not enjoying Twilight Princess. The fuck? And it's obsessive. Sure, I've seen that with Wind Waker as well. It happens in every community. But the fact that I can say one thing and it leads to a revolting of you becoming a hissy fit, angry baby more often than any other game, by the way. It's kind of like Halo Reach in the same vein, where if you say Halo Reach wasn't as good as you think it is, and it's still a good game, it's just not the fucking franchise definer you think it was. It was definitely a franchise change up, but is it the change up that it needed? Not really. In fact, it created some issues, including the inevitable sprinting issue that would lead to Halo 5's entire fucking problems. It was kind of the starting segue to issues. But it's also really not Halo Reach's fault. It's more like the fault of modern gaming as a whole. And I think that's where a lot of that falls into place. And that's why I like fucking... that's why I love, you know... I love Twilight Princess. I think it's good. You know? I fucking love Star Fox Assault, man. That shit was the GOAT! That shit was the GOAT! But yeah, that's what basically I'm saying, is that I feel... I like Reach. Then my ex... Look, all I'm saying is, Reach is a great game. I play with my roommate. I love playing it with them. We do silly shit all the time. I think it's still a really good game. I just don't think it's the overhyped garbage you keep talking about it as. Because when you overhype something, it loses its value. Because that person can no longer find the love themselves. That's when I say, I love Wind Waker, but it has problems. because I can admit that Wind Waker has issues. And then when people go, oh, it has problems, all right, their expectation is lowered. I'm not trying to purposely lower their expectations. I'm trying to be realistic about the game. Oh, fucking going to... Sorry, I just bumped my mic. Going through the ocean is bullshit. I'm gonna be one of the people that says it. I think the ocean fucking sucks to traverse. It is boring sometimes. I'll be real, it is boring as shit. But when people go, well, but then people go, like, it's boring, but it also is thematic because, again, it's the ocean. Duh. I mean, sure, maybe they could cut back on some of the ocean's large-ass things, and there should be more things around to do, for sure. Definitely think that's a thing. But, mind you, do you know how many people fucking praise Twilight Princess for being just as bare bones and empty? Because, quote-unquote, it's the feeling. It has purpose. There's intent. It's fucking annoying. It's the same fucking problem. How the fuck can you say that Wind Waker has problems with its open world, and then look over at Twilight Princess and it has the same exact problem, but the only difference is that it has less water and more land? Do you want to know what I call it? I call it the fucking problem I like to call Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Want to know why? Because one wanted to flood the world of fucking with water, and the other one wanted to overflood the land with land and dirt and rock, which would just create problems. And which, lo and behold, both of these games have that exact problem. Ain't that crazy? Wind Waker is Legend of Zelda fucking Sapphire, and Twilight Princess is Legend of Zelda Ruby. Verbatim. They both have the same problems. They both have exactly the same problems. Almost verbatim. Yeah, but Twilight Princess changes its scenery. Who gives a fuck if the scenery changes when the scenery is exactly the same? Empty as fuck. I'm still traversing an empty world of nothing. Oh, cool. It's a land of snow, but it's filled with nothing. Great. It's a desert filled with nothing. Awesome. It's a field of plains and shit full of nothing. It's a desert full of nothing. It's full of nothing. The problem is now exacerbated, but it's the same problem. It's still empty. There's nothing there. It doesn't matter if it changes scenario. It's like going in a car ride and looking out at the scenery, and then you're looking at the same field, and then all of a sudden the field turns into a little bit of extra trees. Like a forest for like half a second. You're like, ooh, trees. And then it's immediately boring again. It's the same shit. And that's my point. Because when I said Wind Waker has the same problem, it's the fucking open world formula. And that's fine. Again, it's hard to create a good open world. And to be fair, Twilight Princess's open world is very, very much more hidden. Because it's linear as hell. You are going to specific directions and doing specific things so hyper-specifically that it masks just how empty the world is. But when you play a randomizer, you notice how empty it is. Just like when I'm playing a randomizer here, you notice just how empty this shit is. And I feel like people don't really understand the Wind Waker. It's like, it's water, but it's the same island. It's an island again, and an island again. Great Fish Isle is a destroyed land that was supposed to be where you go get Jabu Jabu and hang out with Jabu Jabu. But the land is destroyed, covered in a swirling tornado, perpetually usually raining, except with the randomizer that changes that. But it's perpetually raining, it's perpetually silent, full of storms, and terrifying. Gives you this foreboding sense of abandonment. just by looking at it. The Tower of the Gods is a massive tower that spruns from under the ocean itself and rises up. Smaller islands like the Isle of fucking... The Isle of... the Ice Ring Isle is a ice rock formation in the shape of a dragon that is constantly spewing ice breath. That you have to shoot a fire arrow, and then it just turns into a chunk of rock. Then you go in, and it's like this frozen tundra, which is reminiscent to most likely be Zora's domain, or something similar. It's a cool thing. There is variety in the ocean. You just aren't paying attention to it. Because, again, Outset Island, for example, is a small village. Very small. Empty, just with small little huts here and there in a forest that changes up how it looks and things like that. You go to the forest above and there's like a small little patch of shit to do. It changes every so often, but it only does what it needs to do necessary, while fitting to the island theming. Which is another thing that Twilight Princess people talk about. It's a theme. Yeah. So is Ocarina of Time, so is Majora's Mask, and so is Wind Waker. All of them have themes. Yeah, but it looks exactly the same. If you're looking with your eyes closed, maybe. Forsaken Fortress is an area full of fucking enemies in a pirate dock bay that was used to exclusively hide a rival pirate gang to Tetra's pirate gang. You get that vibe from it, like that. Go over to fucking the Forgotten Forest, in the Forbidden Woods. It's literally the remnants of the Deku Tree, now corrupted and filled with abominations beyond comprehension, where they fucking... Not only did they have to leave that area, they had to establish a new land in which you can see it. It's a open forest full of just whimsy. It's there. You can see it. There's differences. And then, Windfall Island is a big, massive windmill of a land that has chunks. It's just... It's everywhere. It's something that I feel like people just don't seem to fucking understand. Because talking about it should be reasonable. I agree with people that there could be a little bit more variety with the things that you see on the islands. Sure, absolutely. There could be more things, more stuff, more interesting concepts. Absolutely. That's not an under or overstatement. It makes sense. Because a lot of the standard islands, the ones that you're not bee-hopping to, that are for the story's progression, you're gonna notice how everything kind of feels similar because the layouts are essentially island themed. So they're just kind of bare bones. And that creates a dull world, and that makes sense. That there could be more variety to like Bomb Island, in which you'll see later down in the DS ports of the games, like Spirit Tracks and, Phantom Hourglass, which is the sequel to this game, which again is really cool, right? Twilight Princess does the same shit. And whenever I talk about these things, people always get mad at me because they're always just like, you're attacking it. I'm not attacking it. I'm talking about critiquing something, having a conversation about it, right? I'm pointing out hypocrisy within the community. And then people are like, well, it's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Have you ever thought maybe it is that big a deal? And I know it sounds weird to you. But when you try to say it's not that big a deal, you wouldn't need to say that in the first place if it wasn't a big deal. Isn't that kind of the funny part about it? You speaking up and being like, it's not that big a deal, bro. Why? Just suck it up. It is a big deal. Because when that person's talking about it, it's affecting you. To the point that you have to retaliate. Because if it wasn't a big deal, you wouldn't need to say anything. And that's just common knowledge. Right? People do talk about stuff because there's problems. It's just... It's, like, insanely fun. Every Zelda game has its purpose in place. Each of them do their own things. They're each unique, and they're each fun in their own right. And yeah, Spirit Tracks is fun. People seem to, like, overly hate Spirit Tracks because it's the hero of trains. Anybody that literally has the opinion that usually is, that game was garbage, either never played Spirit Tracks at all, didn't own a DS, or followed a popular YouTuber's opinion when it was popular to hate on the DS games in general. Because at that time, Wind Waker was still hated. And since it had Wind Waker art aesthetics, people hated on it. Those are usually the only reason somebody dislikes those in that way. Because Spirit Tracks is not a bad game. You wouldn't even have the Phantom armor without it. You know, that Phantom fancy big-ass dude? That's Zelda in that armor. You wouldn't have that. You wouldn't have the Phantom Greaves without that shit. Without Spirit Tracks, that doesn't exist. They're all fun. They all have their own thing. It's okay to not like something. It's okay to not like Twilight Princess. Like, I don't. I don't enjoy Twilight Princess as much. I just don't really, like... The Phantoms were introduced in Phantom Hourglass. It's in their fucking name. But the Phantom armor that you wear isn't from Phantom Hourglass. It is specifically Zelda's Phantom Greaves. Downright to the coloring theme. That's the point. Without it, we wouldn't have that armor. Sure, it would have still been a cool armor, but Link never... It's... The whole idea is you're possessing the suit. That's the whole point in that game. It's like you're in the possession... But that's beside the point. I genuinely enjoy most of the Zelda games. And I still enjoy Twilight Princess. That's the funny part. I might not fully like Twilight Princess. That doesn't mean I hate it. I don't really enjoy playing it. It's not really my cup of tea when it comes to playing a Zelda game. I think it's way too linear. I think that it's too... It doesn't... the story... as good as Minda is, the rest of the cast doesn't feel as good. Maybe Colin, the character, the kid, he's probably, like, the next best character in terms of writing, because he actually has, like, full development of a character. But, like, Zelda, she basically is non-existent throughout the majority of the game. And then Link, he's just kind of a blank slate, smiling goofball that just goes from place to place. He really doesn't have an opinion on anything. He doesn't really have an existing character. He doesn't express himself through his emotions. He just kind of sits there. And, like, Twilight Princess is not even that, like, it's not a scary game either. As in, like, it's not like this dark, foreboding game that everybody calls it, because it really isn't dark and foreboding. Maybe the Twilight itself is an interesting and dark concept, sure. But they don't really utilize that all that much. The Twilight is kind of there, and it does its thing every so often. But for the majority of it, you really don't see the dark, evil forebodingness of the Twilight as much, other than the bugs and what it does to the people of the light. And that's... And what, you know, obviously, like, the dark beasts turning other people into dark beasts, right? That's a cool concept. I just wish there was more of that. You know, I want to see more dark shit. I've been told it's a super dark game, but for the majority of it, it feels like a lighthearted adventure with a bit of sadness and a bit of struggle. And that's a good thing, don't get me wrong. But it's not the game that people made it out to be. I haven't seen it once. And what about the cutscene with the whole creepy thing with the three links? It's like, dude, that cutscene was fucking hilarious. Fucking Link gets disintegrated and then becomes one of them. It's not really creepy. It's not a really creepy cutscene. It's kind of distracting more than anything. It's so much shit happening on the screen while I'm trying to figure out what's being read, and then I see the funniest shit on my screen. It's like, I don't feel so good. He screams and everything. It's really fucking funny. I genuinely think... Like, you know what's another great game? The fucking Minish Cap is a great fucking portable Zelda game. That shit was goated. It was a fun game. You know? I genuinely think that, in general... Okay, so the soundtrack was made by the guy who made Silent Hill. And? Does that make it horrifying just because the guy who makes horror music is asked to compose music for a non-horror game? No. He's a music artist. He makes music. He's known for his Silent Hill music, but that doesn't mean that that's the only type of music he makes. He's a music artist, first and foremost. Horror is subjective, except that there are still specific things within horror. If anybody calls Twilight Princess a horror game, that's just straight up wrong. As a person who likes horror, like movies, video games, a lot of stuff, there is a subjective line where the line is drawn to what horror really is. Again, think about mascot horror. Is that really horror? When you look at it, it's not really horrifying. It doesn't add horror elements. Those horror elements being like, you know, atmosphere, tension, you know, a feeling of terror as you're going through it. Not just a, ooh, ooh. Also, like, least do we fucking forget that Ocarina of Time has the Hyrulean Civil War, in which at the bottom of the well is a torture chamber for those exact Civil War members that was long since abandoned in hopes that it would be forgotten to time because of what Hyrule had done in order to keep the peace, quote-unquote, with blood and, like, torture chamber traps and prison cells and all sorts of shit throughout the whole fucking dungeon. And then you get to the Temple of Dark, whatever, the Dark Temple, you know, Shadow Temple, that's what it's called. And then you get even more of that exposition of all the things that the Sheikah have done in the name of Hyrule and the goddess. Essentially caused immense amount of suffering. Which includes, during the Hyrulean Civil War, Link's mother dies and asks the Great Deku Tree, while she was fleeing, to please take her child. And if it wasn't for the fact that that child had a destiny to defeat Ganon, that child would also have died because the Deku Tree would not have taken them in. Ocarina of Time has some dark-ass shit in it. I mean, the idea that Volvagia, that Ganon not only threatened the Gorons with feeding them to Volvagia, but has already proven to have done that before. Feeding them to keep them in line. Froze the Zora Lake in order to petrify the Zoras and keep them in line. Essentially killing a large chunk of people. The town itself is in ruins. Like, all sorts of shit is going on. And then Majora's Mask has a ton of extra horror elements. Like, at least we forget that, like, Twilight Princess isn't fucking special when it comes to that prison-esque aesthetic. It's there. It's fine. It works. I think that the desert prison works. it makes sense that they'd have to put criminals somewhere. Dangerous criminals that could not be put in a normal jail cell. That they had to be executed somewhere, put somewhere. That it makes sense that Arbiter's Ground exists for that purpose and reason. It's an understandable thing. That's not a problem. The problem is that the game feels overhyped. It has issues no one wants to talk about. Everybody then uses those issues as a defining way to say that it's a good game. That these defining issues are good and make it a quality game when they go and talk about other games doing the exact same thing as problems. But it's only a problem when it's everything else but their own game. And when anybody brings up the fact that that game too has the same problem, everybody gets mad. That's the problem. It has nothing to do with the game itself. The game is fine. It's got issues. Like every other Zelda game. Fuck it, Ocarina of Time is also a little too empty and open. As well. Every Zelda game has had this issue. It is literally just the formula problem. The Zelda formula requires you to go through different areas and backtrack to older areas while not giving you a good way to do that. Epona is very janky and very hard to use and takes up a lot of time. So by the time that you get on Epona and start heading there, you would be halfway if you just walked or rolled your way there. Which makes Epona kind of feel obsolete in exploring the land in Ocarina of Time. Only when you need them for specific spots would you use them. After that, you really don't need them. And that's the funny part. Every single Zelda game has had this problem. Every single one. Every single one. And that when I talk about Twilight Princess and I talk about the problems, it's because I also see no one ever talking about them. Ever. Like, ever. No one talks about it. You know what they talk about instead? How good the game is. About all these things. But then they'll immediately whip around to, like, Wind Waker, or Tears of the Kingdom, or Breath of the Wild, or Ocarina of Time, even. Majora's Mask. The DS games. They'll talk about every other game and how many problems the Zelda formula has, and all this and all that. How all these things suck. It'll never be like this game, and that every game needs to be like this one. I don't like that. Because that's just fucking just wrong. That's not fair to every other game that's done good things. They're all good in their own right. There are definitely better games than others. That's just inevitably going to happen. And it depends on your preference between Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, all the different games. Depends on your own personal taste and how you like something, and that should be an understandable thing. So when somebody comes in, it's like, oh, I don't like this, and here's the reasons why I don't like this thing. And then somebody's like, well, you shouldn't do that. Stop bitching. It's not a problem. But then you say something about a game that they also agree with, sucks, or has issues. Then they have no issues with you talking about it. It's only when it touches a nerve with some specific people that it becomes a problem. And that's a you problem. That's straight up a you problem. That's nothing to do with the game. That's just you. I have a problem with you, essentially, the person that does that. If you are a person that does that, I have a problem with you. Because you are blatantly lying through your fucking teeth to people in order to drum up hype for a game that doesn't deserve that hype. Does it deserve to be recognized and treated fairly and well? Abso-fucking-lutely. Does it deserve to basically have it be dick road all the way downtown through the lands of Lanayru? To the mountaintops. From the mountaintops to the land of Lanayru. Like, do you really think it needs to be like that? I don't see a lot of people talk about the negativity or the negative parts of their favorite games. I only ever see them talk about the positives and then try to sweep under the rug all the issues. Because they'd rather hide it so that more people play it, so that they feel like the game is getting the love that it deserves. But if you have to hide the fact that there's problems with your game, it's not getting the love it deserves. It's getting the love that you deem it deserves, not what the merits of the game itself deserve. If the game for somebody isn't something that they like and they end up not wanting to play it again, then that's their choice. They just don't enjoy it. And that should be fair. The good in Twilight Princess does not outweigh the immense amount of issues that it has. It has immense amount of issues, like Wind Waker, like Ocarina of Time. People just refuse to talk about it. People talk about Ocarina of Time problems forever. All the time. Wind Waker, all the time people talk about every single issue that it's ever had. It has nothing to do with that it outweighs shit. I can give you 1,000 fucking, not actually 1,000 fucking reasons, but like a good chunk. Number one, obviously, the whole thing we talk about with the fucking Wind Waker. It's way too open and empty. There's nothing to fucking do when you're running from objective to objective. By condensing it and making it smaller, would it save you time? Would it make it more clear where you want to go and how to get there? Yes, that's a big thing. Number two, the atmosphere that it creates in Twilight Princess isn't really, like, dark and foreboding. It has an art style that is reminiscent of Lord of the Rings. But is it a style that's dark? And, like, dark as in, like, medieval, dark, fantasy-like stuff? No. For the most part, that dark fantasy doesn't exist. It has hidden dark undertones, which is where I think Twilight Princess shines. That's where it shines, but when people say that it's this dark and foreboding, edgy game, I don't believe you, because I don't see it. Almost 90% of the time I've been playing, it doesn't exist. The starting introduction to the game is way too fucking long. Herding the goats and whooping the goats twice and doing a bunch of other shit is not fun. You can world build your land without tediously making it obsessive to where you're stuck in this one position for longer than you need to be. It overstays its welcome. This is a really big problem. You don't just get in and go, you have to wait long periods of time to do all this extra shit. Twilight Princess also has one of the most unique problems I've ever seen, called the minigame problem. Now, again, in Wind Waker, there are minigames throughout the land, but they're usually optional, right? But a good chunk of minigames, and I'm putting this in quotes, in Twilight Princess are basically minigame progressions. You have to do these mini games to progress to the next zone, like the flying bird that then becomes a mini game, right? You got to do this thing and get through. Is it a cool segment? No, not really. It's really janky. It's hard to control. It doesn't feel good. It's a little much to get to one place to the other. There are several of those things. The Tears of Light. At least we forget about that. That shit sucks ass. That shit just sucks. Wolf Link doesn't feel like it has a purpose. Does it exist? Yeah. Does it really feel like it needs to belong in the game? No, not really. I mean, think about all the segments that Wolf Link really has in general. The Tears of Light, occasionally using it to jump into certain areas, and, well, pose. This really main values. And also digging. There's that too. Digging to specific locations, right? But in general, it's not a mechanic that was really needed, and it feels like it was tacked on. If I wish that it was more fleshed out, that it had more things to do with the wolf mechanic, because the wolf idea is cool. It's just horribly underutilized. Another thing, the fucking music thing to get the unique sword techniques. Wolf Link sounds like shit. It's so obnoxious. What about Wolf Combat? The reason I didn't bring it up is because it's so fucking generic. It's so underbaked. It's just charge, jump, charge your three-pronged attack to do the fucking puzzle. It's the same combat, but now you're a dog. It's not really all that much different. It doesn't really shake enough to really have me even talk about it. That's why I didn't bring it up. If you really want me to talk about it, it's boring as shit. Instead of having a sword and using the unique combos and tools that you got to learn throughout time, you know, all the different tools, bombs, arrows, combinations, items that you use like you would use in any other Zelda game, Wolf Link has none of that and doesn't learn anything new. After the charge technique, that's it. It has nothing new to its name. It's just a dog. You'd think that there would be some cool-ass shadow powers you can work with or something that you could learn. Or something that would benefit and add more to it. Fuck yeah, I use bombs. Dude, there's so much fun little like things you can do with it. Bomb arrows, because the combination of bomb arrows is super sick. Like, again, there's so much that you can do. You don't have to do those things. Again, with Wolf Link, it's the same thing. You don't have to use the charge attack. You could just jump at him. And I still don't find it's just boring. It's just a boring mechanic. I'd rather be... And I see I see other people talk about it as well. Like the idea of, I just want to play as Link. I don't want to play as the dog. I want to play as Link. It's like a consensus because Wolf Link is just boring. There's just nothing to it. It's just the same repetitive butt-mashing thing you would do. Charge up an attack if you need to. Deal some damage. Jump attack them, or B attack them, and then wait. Do it again while they get up, rinse, repeat. Until that enemy is dead. It doesn't change. It's the same thing every single time. And while Zelda in general has that, there's always different ways to shake it up. There's usually different puzzles to solve, but the same puzzles for Wolf Link are exactly the same, just slightly changed up by a very minuscule amount. So it leaves it to be desired. It's just boring. What do you want me to say? It's just average. It's a middle ground 5 out of 10 just for Wolf Link combat. And that's fair. That's okay. But again, it's just there. And it shouldn't be. It should be more than that. I think that Link in Twilight Princess is by far one of the most boring-ass Links that exists. He doesn't have a personality. He isn't a character. He is Link, the hero. And that is it. He doesn't really express all that much. Characters express for him. More often than not, whenever somebody has something to say, the camera pans over to him and he's just like... And he smiles. That's it. He's just doesn't have a personality. And you might think like, oh, but what about Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Link? Those Links you see in their cutscenes, what they're going through. They have some fucking expression on their face at some point. There is a purpose to them that you can experience and understand. And they are still very rudimentary in general. That's still a thing. But it's far leagues better than what the Link that exists right there, who is just sitting there smiling. Like again, Twilight Princess Link is non-existent. And in, like, Link to the Past, like, that character watched his, like, uncle die, right? He's like, oh, Link, and he's just like, oh, cool, da-da-da-da, and then he takes the shit and goes. To be fair, that also is pretty rudimentary and bland, for sure. But that rudimentary and blandness comes from one specific thing: limitation. You can't really express Link, who's usually a non-talking character. It sucks that has to be the case, because I still think that Link to the Past is a great game. Very great game. But I do think that Link also suffers from the same problem Twilight Princess problem exists. They're kind of just non-existent. They're just the hero that you walk through. They both have that same problem, right? Also, hello, Halberd, welcome in. I'm glad you are happy. And I'm not trying to shit on you if you like Twilight Princess. Please stop thinking I'm going at, like, your game sucks and you should be ashamed for liking Twilight Princess. That's not what I'm saying. I just want people to stop overhyping shit. I want people to stop overhyping goddamn motherfucking Wind Waker 2. Same thing. I might see my girlfriend this weekend. Oh, poggers. Yay! That sounds like it's gonna be a good time. Mm-hmm. I mean, I played Secret of the Mana. It wasn't really my thing, though. I didn't really enjoy it all that much. Just wasn't really fun. I mean, it was fun, but it wasn't, like, my thing. I think, also, it was an interesting time, but I just, like, I don't know. I'd rather play things like the Tales games. You know? Like Tales, the Tales games, and the Star Ocean or Phantasy Star Online if I wanted like a slightly different experience. Wise. Alright, you have a good one, Halberd. You have a good rest of your day. And or night. But like I'm saying is, I don't want you to think that I'm attacking your game. If you like Twilight Princess, you are straight up valid for liking that game and that is your favorite game. You are validated for that. Straight up, it's not a bad game. It is not a bad game. To be fair, Tales games do drag on, for sure. Again, a lot of times the reason why Tales games drag on is because it follows in the role-playing formula, the RPG. Just like how Final Fantasy can technically drag on, Final Fantasy 8, you know, 9, which is one of my favorites, because Vivi is the GOAT. But, like, in general, there's a lot of shit within, like, the Tales franchise, and, like, there are so many different Tales games, because they're not really, just like Final Fantasy, they're not really connected in that many ways. Some of them might be partially connected here and there sometimes, but for the most part, they're not really connected. And the stories are really good. But in general, when it comes to, Twilight Princess, for me, the reason I don't like it is that, again, I was introduced to it through overhyped shit. People used to overhype it. A lot of my friends would overhype it to the umpth degree, calling it the God of God games and all these other things. It's the greatest of all the Zelda games. And then I played it, and I just did not see it. And then I told them that, and they got mad at me for that. And I said, I mean, it's a good game. I just don't think it's, like, a 10 out of 10. They're like, the fuck you mean it's not a 10 out of 10? Like, I don't know. I'd rather play, like, Ocarina of Time, maybe Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, one of the DS games, because I like the DS games. You know, I'd rather just play those. It's like, oh, you're just a fucking loser then. And I just stopped talking to them after that. And it's been a consensus within the Twilight community forever now that this is a big fucking problem. Just like the Warframe community. When I talked about the Warframe community doing the same fuck-ass shit. I'm calling out the community, not the game. I'm pointing out the flaws with the game. because I want to talk about a game that I think is really good, but I want to talk about the things that they could improve on if they ever decided to remake the game again, because it would make it much more, fun by changing things and getting, refining the things they need to refine. Because not every game is going to be perfect, and that's kind of a good thing. I mean, it's not even kind of, it is a good thing. Because if games are perfect, then there's no room for improvement. Thus, the game kind of dies. It's adaptability or die. Games need to learn to adapt and get better, change. I don't know. And then I've seen it all over the place, right? It's not just me that had the Twilight community shit. I have seen it online a lot. I scroll through TikTok sometimes, and I've seen a person, like a VTuber, saying, like, I don't really like Twilight Princess. I don't really, it really wasn't my cup of tea. I didn't really like this or this. And they were like, I think Midna takes too much priority. I've seen that shit before. They said that in, like, a video. And you know what the comments were filled with? Oh, you're just fucking wrong. Oh, you're stupid. Oh, this isn't right. You didn't play this right. You didn't do this. You should have done that. This is how the experience should have been. And it's toxic as shit. And it's partly TikTok's fault, mind you. That's like a TikTok thing. Like, I swear to God. TikTok, like any community, and they're also TikTok community, just room for disaster. They're almost as bad as fucking Twitter. Right? But, again, I see it all over the place. Yeah, because I like to read comments. I like to see what people say. Sometimes people come up with really funny memes. Like when the Pal World game came out in 1.0 and the cat finally came out, everybody was doing the fucking Joker, like a PNG of like a Joker smiling with like a Pal ball in his hand, being the reference like, there's no laws against pals, Batman. Joker, no. Joker, no. Like, sometimes it's fun to read and just hear what people's thoughts are. But sometimes it can be really messy. But it's not just TikTok. I've seen it on YouTube. I've seen it on Twitter. I've seen it in discussion forums. I've seen it on Reddit. I've seen it everywhere. People are just hostile with this game. Twilight Princess sometimes feels like it has the most toxic fan base. Sometimes. But I actually genuinely, mind you, don't think that they are the most toxic. I think that's actually Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time has the most toxic community. You didn't hear that from me. But again, sometimes, like, again, I see these problems, right? And I talk about just how annoying it is. For, like, I sit there and I go, dude, stop overhyping things. It's not... It's like Skyward Sword's not even that fucking bad. I want to play Skyward Sword. I want to play Skyward Sword Randomizer. I need to learn how to, like, set that up. Because I want to do a randomizer for that. Because I think it'd be fun. I mean, yeah, Skyward Sword has its fucking problems. I mean, Fee won't shut the up. But that's really not Fee's fault. That's the fucking Wii's problem. When the Wii remote dies, she's like, your battery's dying, you fucking loser. It's not her fault. She's reminding you so that you don't accidentally get stuck in a thing where you're in the middle of fighting and your controller fucking dies and you die. It's done to it's a failsafe. It's not really Fee's fault that she has to do shit like that. Sure, she might be annoying. Sure, this and that. But I think the aesthetic of Skyward Sword looks pretty interesting. I like the idea of learning what the Curse of Demise was. And that the Goddess Sword. I think the Goddess Sword, straight up, is one of the most beautiful looking swords I've seen in the Zelda franchise. Straight up. I think that the Goddess Sword looks really good. I might be one of the only people that thinks that. But I genuinely think the Goddess Sword looks really good. And you know what's one of my favorite shields of all time? The Ordon shield, the wooden shield. I still love that shield. That is my favorite wood shield. I think that shield looks beautiful. Another thing is I like the Ordon sword. I think that's the best iron blade design. It's generic enough to not be too crazy, and it's realistic enough to be used. It's a good weapon. I like things from Twilight Princess, But I'm not gonna be somebody who overhypes it. I'm not gonna overhype Wind Waker. Wind Waker has so many problems. But I still think it's a game you should play. Same with Twilight Princess. Play it. It's a good game. Both of them are. Play them. One is not superior to the other. It's just based off of what you enjoy more. Do you enjoy a more grounded experience? Or do you enjoy a more whimsical experience? Which one do you prefer? And then, which art style do you really vibe with more? Because that's the deciding factor between the two games, realistically. Could you not do that? Okay, first off, I appreciate, like, you know, being like, hi, I'm new, I'm a person, hi, hello, right? But I will have to time you out because that's a no-no. That's a rule break. Now, I understand you might be confused by that. But that's essentially advertising on somebody else's stuff. It's gonna time me out for like 60 seconds. That's it. I'm only giving a warning because, like, again, you probably don't know that, right? When somebody comes in, right? I'm not gonna lie, but in my honest opinion, I don't think I like the C in this game. There you go. You're validated for that. The C can be kind of annoying. I totally get that. Realistic. It's perfectly fine. I don't like the sea. I just don't like venturing to it. Keep in mind, I have thalassophobia. Some parts of this game can give me make me fucking concerned. And give me panic attacks. Now, switching back over, Mr. David Swift, because that's the name that we see. When you advertise your YouTube channel and be like, I'm a new YouTuber. And this is my channel's name. That's called advertising. You do that on other people's stuff to try to get them to come over there. Just because you say, hi, hello, I'm this, or whatever, doesn't change anything. You're advertising. You're going like, I'm a new YouTuber. This is my channel. Is getting people that are watching stream to go like, ooh, I'm gonna go check, because they're gonna inevitably click on that shit. They're gonna go searching through that shit. And that's the purpose of what you're doing. Don't do that. If you can't build an audience for yourself, then you shouldn't be a content creator. If you have to mooch off of other people, if you have to advertise on other people like they're a billboard, you don't deserve to be a content creator. Because that is not acceptable. That's just not cool. I definitely think that it's an unacceptable thing. And like I said, you know, I don't think you meant anything by it. But just be understanding and just understand that there is a time and a place and there is a way to word something. But saying it like that is going to inevitably be a problem. It's just, again, it's a bit of a problem. It's a problem, and that makes sense. Anyways, like I said, if you like Twilight Princess, you are validated for that. If you don't like Wind Waker because of certain things like the ocean itself, right? Because the ocean is very large. It can be quite troublesome to traverse from place to place. Understandable. If you don't like Twilight Princess because of similar issues, that's validated. If you don't like Ocarina of Time because it feels clunky, or you don't like the way that it's designed, or you don't really vibe with its style, that's a valid thing. Because every game is not for everyone. There are people that like Twilight Princess and will swear by it, and that's validative and fair. But what I'm trying to say is stop overhyping the fuck out of something. And this goes for anything, not just Twilight Princess, but for any game. Stop fucking doing that. Every single time I see it, I'm like, dude, really? It's just, And also, on the flip side of that, stop over-hating something. You're not cool for hating something. I'm so cool because I hate this thing everybody else hates. Or, on the opposite side of that one, I hate this thing because everybody likes it. It's like, both sides are stupid as shit. If you ain't got no reason why you dislike or like something other than everybody else's opinion, you're a sheep. Have your own opinion on something. The reason I don't like Twilight Princess is for my own personal reasons. And that's why I think that it is not a big game. Like, a very good game. Like, it's the best ever was. It's not that complicated. It's just not that complicated. I love Wind Waker a lot. It's one of my favorite games. But it's one of my favorite games. Would I say that this game is a 10 out of 10? Absolutely the fuck not. It's like a 6.5 or a 7 out of 10. Realistically. Fuck you, sploosh kadoosh. But, like, what else do you... I come up with my own opinions based off of my own knowledge of something that I actually played. I actually sat down and played it. I actually sat down to try to understand it. I sat down to try to enjoy it, and I came out of it not enjoying something. And then I expressed my opinion on why I don't enjoy the thing. If you have a problem with that, that's not on me. That's on you. My opinion should not sway your emotion. And if you like the DMC anime, go for it. I don't give a shit. I think it's the stupidest thing known to man. But if people like it, they like it. And I've seen plenty of people like it. That's not a fucking problem. You can like things that other people don't like. You can, if you don't like something, you can choose to not interact with it, which is why I don't interact with the DMC anime. I've tried to get into it, but it's not my thing, because it takes away the thing that I loved about DMC. And as a DMC fan, it is not for me. It is a literal thing designed for people who aren't DMC fans, and that's perfectly fine. In its own vacuum, it's what it is. It's fine. I just don't like it. And for other people, if they like it because they enjoy it, and that is fair. People like Sonic 06. People like Star Fox Adventure. People like things, and they should be validated in liking, and they should also be validated in disliking something as well. If you dislike something, that's fine. That should never be a fucking problem. If you think that disliking something equals that you just hate it, you are also ignoring everything else around it because you want to find a reason to be upset. You aren't actually trying to come up with a cohesive way to explain yourself and your reasons for enjoying it. They're expressing their reasons for not liking it. And that's their valid opinion. And you're trying to devalue their opinion. That's what it is. That's what it's always been. When you shut them down and tell them to shut up, they don't know what they're fucking talking about. You're shutting down their opinion on something because you believe that it is just unfounded and untrue. It's kind of the end of the statement. There are times where people are blatantly wrong, but it's usually because it's backed up by facts or backed up by information and actual things that we can see with our eyes, right? When there's something that we have concrete proof that there is evidence that to the contrary, when somebody says something that is just blatantly wrong, we have information, evidence, and proof. But that doesn't necessarily always work. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's just like, again, all I'm saying is just think. I mean, dude, I don't like, I don't like Fallout 3. At all. I just don't like Fallout 3. And I never played New Vegas. I never got the chance to play New Vegas. And I don't like Fallout 3. And I'd be crucified for saying that. I'd be crucified for saying I actually kind of enjoy Fallout 4. I would still say that it's kind of garbage, but I kind of enjoy that garbage. I just don't enjoy Fallout 3. I think it's just a little too old. It's not... Number one, it's really annoying to get it set up. You know? And knowing that New Vegas is on the same engine, I have a feeling I'm not going to enjoy New Vegas either. Because if I didn't like Fallout 3, then how am I going to like Fallout 3 New Vegas? Right? What are the significant differences enough to basically tell me that I'm going to like that more if it's just the same, in the same engine? You know what I mean? It's going to be just more of what I already experienced, but maybe slightly different. So I have a consensus feeling that I'm not going to like New Vegas, and that's going to get me crucified. Like, again, and I'm expressing that I don't like Fallout 3 because that's my opinion. There are people out there that do like Fallout 3, and those people are valid in liking Fallout 3. They enjoyed it for their reasons why they like it, right? I'm expressing why I dislike something and why I like something. It has nothing to do with a hot take. It has nothing to do with controversial opinions. It's just a opinion. It is my opinion on something, and I'm expressing that. That's what we've been trying to get at. Does that make sense? That's the point. I don't know. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go try to get something to eat. Because I'm hungry. Stop thinking about it as a hot take and a opinion to be blatantly wrong. There is no correct opinion or wrong opinion. There is only an opinion. A hot take is when that opinion contests with the general consensus of something, but that is not a wrong opinion either. It is literally a hot take because a large pool of people disagree. It's called a disagreement. Stupid. I like seafood. Alright. Hello, I'm back. I got chips. I'm preheating the oven. For pizza. Yep. Whoa! It was the spirit of Anna Banana. Alright. I am here. And I need to start looking for items. Definitely not going to do that one. Alright, we're gonna pull up a little bit of a because unfortunately, I don't remember where all the locations are for the submarines, which is gonna be a good it's gonna be a good thing to do in the meantime, is to start some of these little guys until we can find the grappling hook. Because at least, even if I only get money, I can then go directly to the auction house afterwards. Damn. And we can see what's in the auction house. Northern Fairy Island has one. Northern Triangle. Here. And Crescent Moon as well. Okay. We'll go directly here. And we'll do those two submarines, because they're the two easiest starting ones. Because what they are is just a few combat thingamaboobers. Which should not be too complicated. I guess I'll go to that one first. I've already pointed in this direction. Did I already grab the item from the Crescent Moon as well? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Yeah, I grabbed the chest from here. Because I think it gave me $20. I was like, oh, cool, $20. That's fucking useless. Give me $20, I want. They got to do it. There's the submarine, I see ya. Yep, chest open. Ah! Fool, you walked into my trap! Yeah! Fool! I just slayed them and I didn't even know how. That just kind of fucking happened. Yeah! I got shit. This is a randomizer skin. I decided to make it using my colors. That's why. So it's kind of me. I thought it'd be funny. Excuse me. Alright, so we got a sea chart of that one. Not exactly useful. I have a bad feeling that the fucking grappling hook is in the auction house. Something tells me that that's where it's at, and I really hope I'm fucking wrong. Because that would be a nightmare. I mean, it's not that big of a nightmare. I know how to do it. I'm just worried about how much it's going to cost. There's a way to guarantee getting something from the auction house. It's kind of like a strategy. Grandma's gonna tell... Don't worry, Link. Grandma's gonna be the one that's gonna go out there and beat up some fucking pussies. Well, I don't know who the fuck this Ganon is, but he's about to learn what Grandma was like back in her day. With her fine fucking poor... Grandma! And her fine... Grandma! You know, Grandpa used to I used to back up on Grandpa all day. Stop! You ever... I see the submarine, but we can go in here real quick. This is the one I was looking for. Oh, get it. No, thank you. This is the one I was looking for. Is it on the ghost ship? That would suck, because we'd have to find the ghost ship first. And we'd have to get the ghost ship chart, because you can't enter the ghost ship without it. Without the ghost ship chart, you can't get it. You can't get in. You can find it on your own by accident, but you cannot enter it without it. It's basically like a key item. Here, take this on your quest. Hey, what those hands do, though? Oh. Isn't it always in a set location? No. The ghost ship changes based off the cycle of the moon. That's how it works. The cycle of the moon changes where it's located. It does have predetermined spots based off the moon cycle. So if you know the current cycle of the moon and what that cycle is referring to, then yeah, you could probably get away with it to find it, you still can't enter it without the key item. Because without the map, it's basically just gonna be a ship you just happen to see and can't enter. The map itself gives it corporeal form. Ghost rules. That's how it worked in the OG. Alright. I don't want to fight them because I have nothing to fight them with. And I will die. Almost there. Uh-oh. The pigs of death! You can't catch me. Fucking idiot. I'm gone. You ain't know I'm here. I don't know how I fucked that up. Oh! Yes! What's inside? Why were they storing that? Do you guys eat that? Is that what you guys were doing? Was eating it? Is that some dude's lunch? Did I just steal one of the pig guys' lunches? I think I just stole their fucking Lunchable, dude. Uh-oh. Dude! You'll never catch me! You'll never catch me! They're setting the whole place on fire! I stole their snacks! And now they're angry. They want their snacks back! And I said no! They're mine. Okay. If we find any outposts, I could do those too. I might... Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna go to one of the outposts I know I can get a chest from if I kill the enemy. Because until I get bombs, I can't do some of them. But I know I can do one of them if I go to Dragon Rooster real quick. There's a chest that spawns specifically after you defeat the mob, the bokoblin at the top. It's right by Paw Island. So over there. There it is. Ba-ba-da-doo. Do. Do-do-do. Dead stop. Oh, shit. Got it. Ba-ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! And now they're dead. Alright, open it up. It was $50. Well. Really is telling me to go to the goddamn house of options, but I want to make sure I have about $200. If I go back to town, I should probably be able to make $200 before I go to the auction house. Whee! I'm worried that they're gonna be selling something real fucking useful in that goddamn thing. We got iron boots, which is really leading us towards the temple, the wind temple. Which is not good. Go! Windfall it is. You could've just drove there. Too bad. Don't care. I wanna use a tornado taxi to get there. I have a feeling some of the items... We just need to find the grappling hook so that we can get started on digging up treasure. As I'm pretty sure a good chunk of items are probably under the sea. I could also grind for joy pendants. That too. I probably will do that if the auction house holds nothing. Or hold something and I can only buy one item. I'll just run to the area with to Dragon Roosts. We'll go for a total of, like, the first 21 pendants. Why 21? Because she takes one. She'll take one and leave you with 19, and then you have to, like, go get another one. It's not, like, the biggest deal in the world to go find another one, but it's just, like, such a... It's like, I'll just take one off your hands. And then you can get another item from her by giving her 20, and then you get one last item for giving her 40 of them. I fucked that up. No. Yes. Alright, $5. Almost there. Just need a few more smackaroonies. Anybody got some free smackaroonies for me? You, maybe? Ah, close. Get out of the way. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. There was nothing in there. You're a scam artist. Maybe I can get some dollaries in here. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Get out of my way. Alright, that's 200 rupees. That's all I can afford. That's all I got. This is as big as my wallet gets. Until I get a wallet upgrade. Which will then give me 1,000. Well, no, I think it's 500. Was it 500 or 1,000? I think I set it up for 1,000 instead of 500. That way we have, like, enough. We only need, like, one wallet upgrade. I remember this game on the GameCube. On the Wii. The Wii U. Is what you mean. But yes. This game's great. I love it a lot. It's one of my favorite games growing up. Oh yeah, did I ever put the bottle down? I don't think I did I? Did I put the bottle on my tracker? No, I didn't. Alright, now I did. Alright. Boop. Bop. Beep. Let's see what's inside the gamble. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Alright, we're gonna save state here, just in case, because I don't wanna spend my money and get fucked up. Alright. Alright. It's been saved. They had like a mod that lets you see... But beforehand, I'm gonna go check on the oven so I can make sure... No, it costs me money to break them. And I need all my money. All right. Man. Okay. Oh, the light on my mouse is dying. Right. Just put a timer up real quick. Just so I know. Alright, let's do this. Let's gamble. Well, auction. I'm fine with that, sir. Alright, our first item here at the auction is... Progressive magic meter? Uh-oh. $80! Yeah. Alright. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. They're gonna make me waste so much money on this one. I don't know if I really want this item. It costs a lot and I don't have the money for it right now. You know what? Hold on. We're wasting way too much money. We'll see what the honestly, we should probably see what the next item is, because progressive magic is good, but I mean, I don't have a use for it right now. Alright. I was like, ooh, we should go for it, because progressive magic's really good. But then it was like $80, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna run dry before I have the finishing of the strategy, so I need like a lot of money. Silver fucking rupee? $5? Get the fuck out of here with that. Nearly spent $115. I need it. The higher the magic, the better it is, because I can glide for longer when I finally do get the magical leaf. But I have to fucking get the fucking Deku Leaf first. So I was like, you know what, I could wait on that. I know it's here, and it'll be here regardless. So we're gonna see if there's any other item. Silver rupee again. I'm not doing the silver rupee! Also, it's random which items get put up for auction, by the way. So sometimes you might not even see a third object in here. Because that actually happened to me. Where I played, and got, like, one good item and the rest of, like, I got a C chart. And, I got a pearl. And then, I would come back and find out that the other pearl was in the auction and it just never showed up. It was so fucking annoying. C chart 35. You know, I can wait on that. That's basically the 3 items. There's supposed to be 3 for now. Until I buy one, I think. I think we can wait on that. How many treasure maps have you gotten? Because I remember the game spamming them. Oh yeah, no, they have plenty of them. Yeah, most of the treasure maps literally were just rupees, because a lot of the treasure maps would be going out, collecting the money from the thing, and so you can buy the bigger, more expensive Triforce shards, which got changed to only needing a few of them, so you didn't spend as many rupees. That was the big change, because it was pretty bad. It was fucking awful, having to go out and dig for treasure, or just run and do the rupee grind, which the best way to rupee grind, in my opinion, was to always, I'm not even kidding you, get the biggest wallet you can get. Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to the Isle of Steel. You go to Isle of Steel, blow up the main guy, right? The big one that's in the middle. Run inside, and in those pots is gonna be a shit ton of money every single time. Really useful for money grinding. And those pots will respawn. Yeah, I've already done Kaboom Guy. We've already finished. I got all 3. Our very first round, we not only got that we won, we also got the high score, which gave us 2 items in one. And every single item there was just a Tinkle statue. So, that was fun. So, we're gonna go to Outset Island. Or not Outset Island, sorry. We're gonna go to, Dragon Roost. Because there's a few checks we can do at Dragon's Roost. Besides going into the dungeon. Because we can't complete the dungeon, most likely. Because we won't have a certain item that's gonna, you know, the grappling hook to get us around. How fucking funny if it had like a vanilla, like somewhat vanilla placement. That would be so fucking funny if it had vanilla placement. Now, it could be in a lot of different places. There's a lot of different checks that I have. It's not just C charts. It could be outposts. It could be in battle underground stuff. You can even get them from this. Another C chart! It'd be great if I had the grappling hook, but I don't. So these C charts are basically worthless until I get it. Which means that it's definitely somewhere within reason. It's probably one of the first items we're gonna get. Oh, thank you. $10. Whoa. $10. Whoa. $10. Whoa. Nope. Ah, goddammit. Out. Sometimes the game doesn't let me do what I want to do. And then it does random inputs I didn't ask for. There's some dollars. Kaboom. There was also another way to make rupees, and that was do the mail. If you do the mail one, you can make a small amount of rupees every single time, and it is quite fast. You just throw a bunch of mail, and the more letters you have, the more money you make. And if you're really good at it, you can basically probably score about like $50 per round. You know what's funny about this? The second I leave this fucking dungeon, or I leave and come back out, all this will be back to normal. Rip up. Alright. Hiya! Aw, shit. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure my controller's a lot of the cause to my weird movement. I've been noticing my controller's been acting strange, so some of this stuff is more in line with my controller. Like the weird rotation. I think my dead zones are not correct. I have to find probably some way to actually fix my dead zones. Possibly. This game is saying you get good money. Well, good money is subjective. There's plenty of better ways to get money. Are you ready for this? Oh, yeah. Beep. Sorry, I'm dizzy. Take that, good sir. Got it. It's just sometimes controllers can be weird. You got Dragon Roost Key. Yes, I did. That's gonna be vanilla because, again, the thing about the randomizers is that I'm running a logic randomizer, which means that essentially there's a logic to the order so that the game is still completable. No logic randomizers are actually the complete opposite of that, which, again, there's no logic, meaning that it might not be completable, which would require you doing glitches and stuff like that, and I don't know how to do those things. Most of whatever was in there literally just disappeared. Boom! I got a key. There's a jelly here. Come get some. Let's do this. Let's do it. How you like that, sir? Joy pendant. Yeah. Come on, show me what you got. All right. Timer's done. Oh, a heart piece. I'll just leave that on the screen for you. I'm gonna go over to the pizza.
I'm dying. I fell down. I'm on fire.
Ah, that was weird. I just got my thing. It's in my thing. In my thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. I've got my shit. Ow. What? It could not be! Oh, welcome in, Majesty. Welcome in, welcome in. Look at all the things I've got inside the thing. Very goopy today. Rock. Rock. Pendant grinding is going to be quite the annoyance since I don't have the grappling of the hooks. Take that! And that! And this! And that! You'll never defeat me! Ow. Never! Give me the joy pendant. You gave me nothing. You're an asshole. You know, I always thought this stick was a drum leg. I don't know why. I always thought it was like a piece of chicken. I was like, why are they beating me up with a piece of chicken? Why can't I eat it? I always thought they were just tasty, tasty drumsticks. Stab, stab, stab. Step, step. He cut that on his way down. Fuck yeah. Oh no. A burb. Get out of here! You will die! Ooh, $1. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no! My controls! I hit buttons and then they don't work. And now I gotta go all the way back. And now the annoying sound of the bird is back. Because the game couldn't figure out where I was. I'm gonna take your fucking stick. Damn, that was fucking brutal. Use his own stick to fucking send him down. Long live the king. Ha! Dun. Alright, we're good. Up. 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 Thank you. Up. Kaboom. Opened it up. I don't know if many people know this, but, don't know how many people know this. Boop. I showed that to my friend when I was a kid. He freaked the fuck out. I didn't even know that was there! I was like, lol. Didn't you see it on the wall? It's like, no, it was invisible. Like, it wasn't. But okay then. What's in here? A map. Not at all very helpful. That rat's gonna try to steal my money. That rat tried to steal my money! Oh my god! Rat was trying to go for a kung fu kick and got fucking sniped out the fucking air! I wasn't even aiming for you! You just took the fucking brunt of the work, man! Bro was like, hi-ya! I was just trying to burn the fucking thing, man! Bro was just like, hi-ya! Bro got fucking absolute deleted. Oh boy, another thing I can't use right now. My favorite! Well, I'll have to wait till I get the, Deku Leaf. That's all I can do for now. I've got you, Mr. President! Ah. I'm awake. In the wrong spot again. Hey! Ah, I was so close. I was so close. Ah. You know, I could just do this. Literally, I could just save. Do this. No. This should theoretically work. No. Yep. Just as I suspected. Takes me right to the beginning of the dungeon again. Alright, so that was all I could do in Dragon Roost for now. I cannot do anything else here in Dragon's Roost. I got nothing else. I guess it's just attacking a bunch of outposts and any other random thing I can think of. Okay. Oh yeah. You give me hints. Let me talk to you. They say a piece of the power of the gods is located in the Blue Triangle Island. And that a statue of a fairy is located in the One-Eyed Demon. And that a blue map is located in the hottest place in the Great Sea. And an upgrade to your quiver is located in the source of all fairies. And that a purple map is located in the very populated place. And that defeating Wizrobes in their cave will reward you a joy pendant. Thank you for the absolutely useless information about every item I don't give a fuck about. Here's all the information about everything you don't care about! Congratulations, you won! What did I win? Nothing! Fuck! What do I win? Thing! No, get the fuck out! Try to think, what can I do? I can't do Shoehorse Island, I don't think. Shoehorse Island, I think, requires... I think it requires the deco leaf so that I can do the thing. We're gonna need to find sea platforms, sea lookout platforms for now. The first one that we already did was the one that was at the Paw Print Isle. That one rewarded us with basic bitch shit. There's one at Star Island. I don't know if we can do that one. There's only one platform, but I think that some of them require us to... I think some of them require us to have bombs to blow up the cannons on the thing, and that's how you actually get it. But we'll check. We'll check. We'll go to Star Island and look at their platform. If it works. And this is how randomizers work. You just gotta hope to God you find the right spot and the right item, and if you don't, well, keep looking, forehead. You'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, there's Spectacle Island! Oh, I forgot about that. Let's go there. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot about that. I forgot about the other fucking minigame. And I think the only other minigame... Well, no, that minigame doesn't yield anything but rupees, so that's not gonna change. This yields items. Oh, look! It's the ghost ship. Da-da-da-da. Now, I'm pretty sure I can't enter you, because I don't have the key item. Unless they changed it. Nope. Still the coolest and creepiest sound. And there's one of our treasure map things right there too. Pretty cool. That would mean that the cycle of the moon... Stop it. Crescent. Right. Or is that a waning? I don't know. I'm not a moon person. I don't know what the moon is. I just know how to daytime. Daytime, motherfucker. Hello. Ah. Oh, never mind. My mistake. Yeah. Step right up. If you're confident you're target shooting, you want to try for $50?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alright, let's see how that goes. Too far, 25. Mm-hmm. $40. Hell yeah! So, little fun thing about funny thing about this mini game, you will, if you miss, but it's slightly off, it goes in increments of 5. So if you missed at 40 and it's slightly higher, it's 45. If it's 45, or excuse me, if it's 40, right? And like if you overshoot it, it's like 5 less. If you undershoot it, it's 5 above. It's always in the increments of 5. The game tricks you really fucking hard at not knowing that. Oh boy, I got my money back. I think I have to play again. Okay. And ooh, that's actually by extra increment. That's very close. That means that it's 15. $20. And hopefully this is the exact same. They look exactly the same. Alright. That one looks farther. That's 46. Whoops. Ah, I just screwed that up. It's 50. Let's hope that works. Alright. I was a little worried because I accidentally hit that wrong. Whoa! That's really good. I think that's all I can get, right? I can't use it until I get the bag. Let's see. I just want to make sure if Wind Waker canon minigame, how many does he hold? I think it's 2, right? All the targets, you'll receive a heart piece in his first win, treasure map in his second time, successful run, and 100 rupees for every further win. Okay, yep. That's all the items we got. That's everything. Alright, cool. That was the cabana. Wasn't really an item on our list, nope. Right here. Cabana. Alright. That's about it for now. That's all that we can do. At least in this section. Now we need to go to Star Island. Which is right over there. And go! da da. Da 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 da. I'm gonna throw up if I keep that up. Yeah, I'm gonna throw up. Don't you dare. I think... I'll see, but I feel like this is one of the ones that I need to do the oh. Yeah, I think this is the bomb location one. I think this one requires that I have the bombs so that I can blow up the their cannons. As they have 4 cannons I gotta blow up. Oh no, there's a chest right there. May I have this? Oh! Holy shit! The power bangles, baby! Let's fucking go! So fucking worth it. We're so back. We are so back. I can now grab a bunch of random shit. This means I can pick up a bunch of fucking racks. I wonder if that's even... Hold on. I'm curious about it. I've never actually tested this, but I think I'm forced to bomb these rocks. Please don't blow me up. I think I'm forced to bomb these rocks. I don't think they're pick-upable. I can see. Can I pick you up? Oh, I can. Alright, cool. That means I could probably... Can I pick you up? Yes! Yeah! That means I can open up a lot of shit. I can now open up a lot of shit. Hiya! And then there were bokoblins. Oh, wait. I still got hit. Ow. A joy pendant! We're looking for you. Joy pendant, mine. How you like them apples, dickhead? Uh-oh. It's the pig guys. And I don't have a shield to block their attacks. It did. Now. Whoop. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Yeah! Sucker. Could you imagine fucking throwing a child throwing a fucking comedically large fucking butter knife at you? The spoils bag! I needed that. Thank you. It's very helpful. The spoils bag is very helpful, actually. You might not think so, but now I can do, if I have enough joy pendants, I can actually give them to her. That was worth it. We're opening shit up now. Look at us. We're finally opening stuff up. There's a fairy fountain. I'm gonna look at which fairy fountain has the fucking rock. Which of the fairy fountains has the rock in it? Which of the fairy fountains has a rock? That's the one with the 3 switches. Eastern Fairy Island. It's Eastern Fairy Island. Because then I can open that up with the power bangles and just go and throw it. And go skadoosh. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Eastern is over here, you idiot. Southern. Eastern Fairy Island, here. Okay. I went the wrong way. Boop. Boop. Of course I did. It's called Eastern. How hard can that be? I don't know. I'm stupid. You went west! You took a journey to the west, you dumb... I don't know! Alright. Up. Oh, I see it in the distance. Go! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I fucked your grandma. Why did I do that? You will never know. Your grandma is hot, though. Now... Da-da-da-da-da. Fucking your grandma. Fucking your grandma. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Fuck your grandma. Yeah. Rock! Do you smell what the rock is? Ah! Hello. May I please have an item? And I hope it's good. What did we get? It's a sea chart. Good luck. Thanks for the useful but not useful right now item, because I don't have a use for it at the moment. And since I don't have a delivery bag right now, I can't really grab any of the... Oh! I'm an idiot. There's something else I could do over at the... Oh, I forgot. I'm always forgetting things. We gotta go back to Windfall. I can talk to Maggie. So, at this stage, Maggie's rich, right? Maggie fell in love with the bokoblin. And normally she gives you her letter to send to to send to the bokoblin through the mail. Or whatever. In which the bokoblin basically just says, oh, I can't wait I want to eat you. And then she takes that the wrong way, and I'm just like, you know what? This doomed ship of yours. I'm leaving it at that. Let's go. Doot doot, da doot, da doot, da doot, da doot, doot doot, da doot, da doot, da doot. Oh yeah, I gotta do the pirate. I forgot about the pirate ship as well. I gotta do that too, cause there's a treasure on the pirate ship. Let's go talk to Maggie. I gotta talk to Maggie. Talk to Maggie to talk. Let's talk to Maggie to talk. Hello. Don't mind me, old man. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Hello. Sure. It was C chart 1. Amazing. I got C chart 1. You know, the first time on my playthrough, I was looking for the sword. Maggie actually just gave me the sword. I was like, oh, cool, thanks. It was kind of fucking fun. I was like, Maggie, why'd you give me this? I need you to go deliver this... Death? No. Oh. Why'd you give me a sword? I thought you gave me a letter. I did. And your letter is a sword? Yes. You know that incentivizes the idea that you want me to kill him, right? No. What? Oh, yo, trust me. Gotta step on the button. There's a chest right there. Hup. Where is that rope going? Where is that rope going? Come back here. Why did you leave? Bro was going out to fucking 3-day business. Is that enough? Oh, it wasn't enough. I needed the drop. Okay, I needed a drop. Alright, dropping the thing. I took too much of a risk. I needed to lower myself. Didn't have enough swing power. Are you kidding me? Come on. Why can't I take those? Want those. They're purely decoration. They won't do anything. I still want them. Why? I don't know. I have pockets of infinity. I can store whatever the fuck I want in these pockets. And if you think I won't store that, you're wrong. Come on. Swing. 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 No! Oh, fucking cock-sucking motherfucker. Bitch. I had to fucking lower myself because I got too high up. Come on. I've done this 1,000 times. I don't know why I'm struggling now, of all times. It's not that complicated. Are you fucking for real? How did you not grab the thing in your face? Grab the thing in your face. Last time. No more fucking tricks, no more bullshit. Grab the rope, or I'm gonna slit your wrists. You understand me? Your last fucking chance. Grab the rope. Will this fucking rope move? One, two, one, two. Come on. Swing. Oh my god, I've never been this late. I've never been that late before. And it was all for a goddamn chart again. It's been closed. Never been that out. Never been that late. Fancy. Where all the other people sleep? There's not like a single place for them to sleep. Maybe that's why they like being out here. Alright. So another fucking chart. Got the power bangles now, which is good. Oh. Take it by my food. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Now we got that. We still could do a few sunken ships. Any rock? Oh, I can go to Stonewatcher Island. Because Stonewatcher Island has the big rock, I can go over there, so I should probably do that. What chart is that? E3. Oh man, I remember E3. Everybody remember E3, that one fucking convention, the gaming convention that no one does anymore? Remember when that was a thing? It was like a big mega convention for the games. Where everybody wanted to be a part of that shit. And now no one does, because they all do their own thing. Because why would they give a shit? A, B, C, D, E. No, wait. A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. Okay, Stone Watcher. Great Fish Isle. I want to check anything major, essentially. Na, 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 na. That's it right there. Go! Da da da. Da da da. Na. I wonder if I can cheese that thing right there. I'll try after I come here. Now, normally you have to blow up the guy, right? You have to blow up the main dude, but I'm wondering if I purposely get hit by a cannon, fall under the water, go under my boat, and then go under that boat by slamming myself into that boat, into their boat, I can bypass it and get in. I might be able to do that. Yeah. You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? Going down. What's inside? A battle trial or something? Uh-oh, it is. It's a battle trial. Oh, and it's the hard battle trial, too. This is not for the faint of heart. We are not doing this. Not till at least I have one item that could fucking help me in combat besides my dinky-ass tiny sword. This sword ain't gonna save shit. It's gonna take 1,000 years to kill one guy. Might as well go over there. What you got to say for... A storage for collectibles is located in an island shaped like a star. You're right. And I grabbed it. That's a lot of cannons. Don't blow me up, please. Don't blow me up. I'd appreciate it if you didn't blow me up. Don't do it. There's a cannon right on the stairs. Don't you do it. Alright, cool. Secret attack! Secret attack! It's not much of a secret if you scream it out. Secret attack! Oh boy, $200. That was fucking worthless. I could only hold 200 and I had $191. Alright. I'm gonna try something stupid. Hear me out. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to the aisle here. I'm purposely gonna get hit so I can dive under the water and try to bypass the camping ship. Okay, well, maybe if I could, I don't know. Hey, 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 put it away. You're being annoying. Here I come, asshole! Just gonna... Can I squeeze past you? Can I squeeze? Alright, I want you to hit me. Hit me. There's no way! There's no fucking way! There's no fucking way, man! Get out my way, sucker! There's no fucking shot, man. That was so fucking perfect. I just was like, hey, I'm gonna sit right here. Boom. I was just trying to wait for you to hit me so I could go underneath you. Instead, the game's like, haha, funny. That was funny. Ah, $20, thank you. Alright. There's no fucking way. That was stupid as shit. The odds of that happening are so fucking impossible, man. I was like, la la la, boom, 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 boom. Haha, sucker. What do I get? Literally nothing of value. All that fucking perfect fucking shit for a goddamn feather when the bird that literally makes those feathers is right outside, man. At least we know I don't have to come back here now. But that was funny, though. That was genuinely fucking funny. Oh, hey, it's gone. Thanks for all that shit, idiot. Alright. Six-eyed reef. We're definitely not doing the flight control one because it requires me to sit through whiz robes and they're really fucking annoying. And that one's gonna piss me off to no fucking end because it just sucks. So instead, we're gonna need to go to the six-eyed reef. For the submarine. And six-eyed reef. It's right over there. We're gonna want to go to this submarine specifically. We just have to avoid going to the diamond area right now. Now, if you're wondering why I can't go to Diamond Isle, that's where the squid shows up. And you need the boomerang and or cannons to do that. And I don't have a single fucking thing. I don't have none of that. That freaked me out because that shit didn't load. Shit fucking scared the shit out of me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. And there's also a thing right there too, so I can do that right afterwards. All I need to do is beat the shit out of some moblins. Here comes the next one. No. Come on. Come on. Dumb bitch. Hit me again. See what fucking happens, you fucking loser. What the? Ah! Oh, was Tokyo drifting his way to my ass? Bitch! There's no way you hit me from there. There's no way you hit me from that angle. This is why I hate moblins. They're so fucking annoying! Bitch! Hit me from a half-a-mile uppercut that literally has so much extendo hitbox that it literally puts Monster Hunter to shame. You and your damn fucking phantom hitbox. Jark. Now you're dead. I bet you don't have anything worth of value. Yep, just a heart piece. Useless. You couldn't even give me something like, I don't know, anything? I'll take a shield, I'll take a fucking leaf. You know, I'll take anything at this fucking point, but a heart piece? Fucking heart piece? Man, these guys were cheap for their fucking what they were guarding. At least it's better than the 6 of them that were guarding some fucking random shit. All-purpose bait. A perfect snack for a moblin. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is this one of those? Yeah, this is a cannon one. I can't do this one. This outpost requires a cannon. And that submarine yielded literally nothing. And unfortunately, that is all the submarines I can do right now, because if I try to go to the one with the rats, there's... No, I can go to Bomb Island. No, wait, I can go to Bomb Island. There will be bokoblins, and I just need to beat the shit out of bokoblins. There will be rats, but they're bokoblins. So, to Bomb Island I must go. It's an island, shaped like a bomb. And thus it's Bomb Island. Alright, where's Bomb Island? It should be down here. There it is! I can go through Forest Haven. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Now, where could this grab... Where could this item be hiding? Because we won't be able to do shit until we get that fucking little hook. Without it, we can do literally nothing. I'm gonna search... see what you have, since this is I don't think I checked you specifically. Okay, you got nothing. He looks so sad when I said it. He's like, ah, you got nothing, it's worthless. Oh. Ever since I sold the Triforce piece, my business has gone under the rug. It's all worthless now. Yes. Okay, we need to get to Bomb Island. Should be right there. I think I can even enter Bomb Island, I think. Because I have the power bangle, so I can just lift the rock that normally I'm supposed to blow up. Because there's a bomb on that island. Or a bombable spot. And... yeah, right there. Guess I'll do that first. What's he got to say? A storage for collectibles is located on an island-shaped star. Why must you say the same thing I heard on a different island? Yay! Beautiful. Going in. Oh, yeah. Open it up. Oh. Ow. Excuse me. Thank you. There. Perfect. That was hot. My butt! Why'd I do that? Hey! B button, idiot! Weird ass delay. No, you gotta be kidding me. Will you fucking... I'm gonna kill one of yous. Get out of my way. Let this happen. No, come here. You have to come here. You shush. Ah, I missed. I found the lava. Yeah. Did it work? No, it did not work. Why it no work? Finally! I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Doesn't matter now. It was just $20. All that work for 20 bucks, and I can't even hold those $20. Oh boy. So, Bomb Island itself was useless. These bangles are proving to not be as useful as I thought they'd be. But I can get inside of the fucking wind temple now, technically, with what I have. The problem is... No. But I'm pretty sure that's where they want me to go. They gave me the iron boots. And they gave me all the shit essentially required. Well, if I had bombs, which I don't, and I don't remember if there's bombs on that island. So after we do the submarine, I'll go to the goddamn Isle of the Gale. The Island of the Gays! The Gay Island! That's where I'll be going! 'Cause that's where I belong! Gay Island! That's for me! It'd be more like Bisexual Island. That's where I belong. That's where I'll be going. It's the greatest island of all time. Got a party going? My money! You stole $10 off me. Mine. They want my money! My money! Oh boy, another useless item. No! That was more useful than that sea chart right now. No! It's... alright. To Gale Isle it is. Let us be off to Gale Island. Where I could only do, like, maybe 1% of it. Realistically. I don't even have the command melody. And I kind of need that to do shit there. As you learn, you don't go there until after the Tower of the Gods, so... I don't know what the fuck kind of logic is having me go all the way here, but... I mean, they gotta have a reason, right? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da. Fucked your mom. Fucked your mom. You can't stop me now. Hi-ya! 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 Nope. There's no bombable spots, so... Well, as in there's no bombs in the area, so... Definitely not there. What can I do with the current set of items I have? Not really much. I just gotta keep running around and hoping to God I find something. I guess I could go all the way to Angular Island and grab the chest here. There is a chest here at the Angular Island. Guess I'll do that. I can't think of anywhere to realistically go. I've already almost exhausted most of the things I can think of, realistically, of what based off what I have. It was once a baby seed, and now is an impossible seed of bullshit. Because without the grappling hook, I can't access, like, 95% of the things. Because most things will probably be underwater. I can come here, though. But the real question is, like, what the fuck am I gonna do here? I also can't do very many things here. I don't have the command melody. I mean, I can try. I could run around every place that I need, but I'm gonna have to... Like, I mean, like, realistically, I have no clue. Because again, I'll need the command melody to even get into this dungeon in the first place. Without it, we're basically deadlocked here. There's literally nothing I can do about that. So yeah, that's also a dead option until I get the command melody itself. Really, everything unlocks once you have the grappling, I guess. That's like one of the most important items, as not only can you steal joy pendants with it, to speed that process up. What's the one? I think this is the one with the rats, right? Headstone Island has the rats with the bomb flowers. I mean, I could possibly do that one, but I don't think I should. Because in order to hit them, I'm gonna need a ranged weapon to actually hit them properly. And I'm pretty sure that this one right here also requires... Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Will you stop spamming? Get! $100! I did all that for that. Get. Not really much I can say on where to go. Unfortunately, just kinda... let's keep going to Angler, and then we'll go to Boat Course. I'm just looking at the map of, like, what's around. This includes rafts, by the way. I haven't done any rafts specifically, because usually not every raft has anything on it. Now, why am I going to Angler Island? Because there's a chest at the very top, but that's about anything I can grab, realistically, from there. I just have to watch out for things while I'm here. See, right there. Alright, Goose, I'll be right back. Then bring it here. Go up. Oh boy! I mean, that refills my heart, but that's not what I want! Alright. There's a raft at the boat course, so we're gonna go there. Boat course is right down the road. That raft right there, by the way. I believe it's this raft right here. Oh, wrong raft. Sorry, wrong one. It's looking the wrong way. Over here. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Ba-ba-da-bum. There should be a raft around here or something. I don't exactly know where it's at. Maybe that is the raft. Maybe that was the raft. No, is it those ones? That's a little fucking dangerous if it's those ones. Alright. Well, if you say so. Bad guy. This area sucks. Help. The chest here. Oh! Fuck yeah. I can protect myself. Not while I'm in the water, but I can protect myself. This place is hell! Okay, guys. We're leaving. We're fucking leaving. Windfall, go! You'll never touch me now, assholes. Alright, now that we know that, the chests out there, too, can contain progressive items, definitely worth going and checking out the different rafts as well. Let us put this down in our list of shit. Alright. I think the next one we're gonna want to do... We're gonna go to the Fire Mountain. Whoa, shit. Flows cable. We're gonna go to Fire Mountain. I think there's a there should be a outpost, right? Realistically, over here. Fire Mountain. Yeah, that right there. Go. We're making some progress. I mean, a shield is nice. Don't get me wrong. A shield's 100% nice to have now. It's very good. Here we go. Don't mind me. Oh shit, there it is. Well, I mean, that's God Earth's lyric. Which is good. We do need that. That is another thing we need. That's super, super good. I thought it was the command mail. He's like, oh, that's awesome. It's not. It's God Earth's lyric. Which is a needed item for that for the Earth dungeon. Where to go next? I'm just looking at all the different things that we can do. Number one, we need command melody. Number two, we need, like, some other weapon, potentially. Which would be nice. The Isle of Steel has an outpost. I just checked to see if it requires me to blow up the cannons. It is not a cannon requirement. It is a kill the enemy requirement. So we're gonna go do that. As that should theoretically help. I mean, it's just another check. Since we've already did the first check, I was like, I might as well just finish. You know. Also, I'm just gonna Just gonna daytime it. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Sneeze! Sneeze! Sorry, sometimes I do that when I sneeze. And I'm just like, sneeze! Radio! Where are we going? What are we doing? We're gonna go over here and we're gonna do the thing! Put it up. Ba-ba-da. Where's the outpost? Must be that one right there. Because I don't see any other one. Ba-ba-da-da. Da-da. What do you think it's like living on that thing? You think they get shipments of food and shit? That must be what their shit is, right? They just sit here all day. Oh! There's no way I'm gonna... I can't attack Wizrobes. I can't attack Wizrobes. I didn't realize this is a Wizrobe zone. Okay, that's impossible then. Cause I don't have any ranged weaponry whatsoever. That makes that borderline impossible. That sucks. If I get the bow, that'd be good. Na, na, na. We're not going... Let's see. Was it Thorned? Right. I'm definitely not doing that anytime soon. Oof. There's gonna be a lot of problems. Ugh. Just trying to think of what to do. There's not a whole lot to do with our current setup, and it looks like it's gonna be a really weird setup. It's gonna be quite confusing on what to do. Not exactly sure what I can do. There's no point in doing any of this, so... Guess we'll start with Dragon's Roost. Oh. If I can... just... Okay. Welcome back, guy. Welcome back in. Alright. Here's the thing. Just put a picture up of the thing from the Fantastic Four. For no reason. Just because it was funny. Here's the thing. Nope. See, I want to blow up this fucking... no, wait, I could just... I forgot I had the bangles on. I forgot I had that and I could just pick up the fucking rock this whole damn time. I was like, I just pick up this fucking rock. Alright, we're going in. There has to be something here, right? I can't be fucking crazy. There has to be something in this fucking dungeon, right? There has to be something in this fucking dungeon. For sure. Gotta be. There's gotta be something in this fucking dungeon. Cause, like, I literally only have iron boots. And I've got a bad feeling that a lot of the good items I need to progress are locked behind some of the more annoying things. Things that I didn't set up. Can only fucking hope not. I should talk to the guy outside. Usually, I think he has like a... I think there was like a quest for him that's like a letter or whatever. I don't know if I can actually get anything from him at this point, because I think I have to complete a whole side quest for him to give me an item. I think. That. So let's hope. Let's hope that there's something at least partially useful. I can only hope. I mean, we got a shield, which was nice. That helps immensely. Because now I can defend myself. I don't just attack. I can now defend myself. Take that, asshole. Alright. Let's see what we get. Please be useful. Please be useful. That's useful indeed! Ow. That is so useful indeed. That is the ghost... That's the ghost map. Now we can enter the ghost ship. And there's 2 chests inside the ghost ship. No, there's 1. Never mind, there's 1. There's one chest, not 2. Because I was thinking about a different location. But that means we can directly head there. And... Can I? Isn't there a Wizrobe in that fight? I don't think I can... Maybe I can fight the Wizrobe. It's a very... If there is a Wizrobe, there's a chance that he'll come to the ground floor. Because if he doesn't, I'm screwed. Alright, check our charts. Wait, before I do anything. He's not here right now. I need to beat that dungeon, but I won't be able to beat that dungeon until I get the grappling hook. So... Alright, turning it to nighttime so we can see where the ghost ship is. The ghost ship will be in one location based off of the tide of the moon. Oh, basically the tide. Wow, that's actually really fucking close. That's super fucking lucky, I guess. I did not have to travel all that fucking far. That's it. You have no idea how lucky it is to basically have the ghost ship be right in your face. So we're gonna go to the ghost ship. Hope that that's enough. Do 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 da 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 do da 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 do. Where is he? There you are, you son of a bitch. You know, as a kid, I used to be scared of this fucking ship because it would start raining, and I didn't like the rain. In the sea. Freaked me out. The sounds from the ship, too. But now that we have the ghost chart, we can come... Yep, there was Wizrobes. Now I gotta worry about this skeleton. he's gonna be absolutely fucking annoying. No. Great. Come on, I need you to get down to the ground floor. I won't be able to do anything to the Wizrobe until he's... I need to kill the Wizrobe first. But I have to wait for him to do a bunch of shit. He always summoned something, and that's why I try to kill him first. And since he summoned the worst thing he could possibly summon, which is the skeleton, as there's no way for me to deal enough damage to him realistically, I have to just wait for the Wizrobe to get on the floor. Because until he does, I can do literally nothing. Him standing around in spots I can't reach, I have to just get lucky and have him stand in the spot I need him to. Still in the air. Come on, Wizrobe. Wizrobes. Most annoying enemy in a randomizer when you don't have items. Because there is literally 0 things you can do to it until it decides to give you an out. Oh wow, you get to hear its really annoying fucking sound effects. Get on the ground. Oh my god, are we gonna keep doing the bullshit? Get on the ground. This brother needs to get on the ground so he can die. Literally kiting around the strongest enemy that I can't... There. He's dead. He can interrupt my own spin. I hate this enemy so much. Because they are bullshit. I tried to steal that, but then I did the wrong thing. Now I have no fucking heal. I technically do have heals. This enemy is by far the most annoying. Ay, ay, ay. Why did the Wizrobe have to summon the worst enemy in the game? The odds of that happening are so fucking low, too. And I have to keep locking onto the wrong target. Your weapon is mine, dickhead. Don't you I hate this enemy. He's so annoying when you have nothing. Grandma soup for the win, dick munch. Grandma soup for the win, dickhead. Waited till I had low HP to even justify using the soup in the first place. The soup gives you double damage. I didn't want to waste it when the Wizworld was still around either. Alright, what's inside? Fuck yeah. Totally worth it. Loki, you gotta notify me when you stream. You know, if you follow, I think it should notify you when I'm streaming. I mean, if you follow the Twitch side or the YouTube side, you should get a notification about it, especially on the Twitch side, even if you don't watch it on that side. We now have the bow, which means I can now go back to the Isle of Steel. To finish that up. Which is good. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go back to the Isle of Steel. So I can kill the Wizrobes. Because then I get a chest for that one, and I want to know what's in that chest. Because I was almost done with it, I just had to defeat them. And now that I have a ranged weapon, I can kill the Wizrobes pretty easily. Thank God I fucking checked the fucking that one small dungeon, because I was like, there's no way there's like a decent item in there, and I was worried the ghost ship was gonna have nothing, because it tends to happen too. Don't know if you've ever had it where like you go into somewhere, you're like, yeah, I was afraid the ghost ship was gonna. Can you get in? Thank you. See how fast that was? Oh, because I had the fucking bow. Alright, what's in here? Ooh! More money! Yeah. Alright. I can collect so much monies now. How helpful is that? I don't know. I mean, it's gotta be so. We were asking for that a while back. Alright. Let's look up some areas that we can go to. I'm gonna look up the let's look over at the cave plateau. Is it... Just gonna look at the thing. Let's see, where is that? Cave... I saw that. I just wanna... check. Making sure. I wanna see the image. Where is the... It's not cave. Cliff, sorry. It's called cliff, not cave. Here. We're not getting in there anytime soon. From the look of the image, I think I'm gonna need the hook shot. Wherever the fuck that is. Oh! Right! Paw print Isle Cave. Hold on. Almost forgot about that. If we go back to paw print, because we have... I almost forget because I have the gauntlet. I could just pick up the big fancy rocks. So I'm gonna go back to areas that I could do, like we did with the other thing. The Popper and Isle. Oh, I didn't add the bow. Hold on. The bow is ours. That is one of our upgrades. Do, 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 do. Do. Da 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 da. Let's see if there's anything here. Rule out any possibilities of this area. Oh! Okay, then. I kind of was expecting, like, a joy pendant or something. Realistically. Oh. What's in here? Oh, a sea chart. Cool. Where am I? Where am I? That should be everything that was in here. So, I mean, granted. Not bad. We're missing one pearl. And then we can go to the Tower of the Gods. Because then we'll have access to the Tower of the Gods area. We just gotta find the last pearl, which would be very helpful. Okay, we have the bow. What can I do with that? Think. Mmm. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da, do-do-do-do-do, da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba, ba-di-ba-ba-ba, ba-di-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ra-ba-bam. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ra-ba-ba-di-ba-do-ba-ba. Do 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 ra-ba-ba da 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 da. I can't think of anything. I'm just looking through the list of like different areas based off what I have realistically. It's hard to figure out. Like two different tabs pulled up, one on my left, one on my right, trying to figure this shit out. Like some fucking cockamamie scheme of magistry. Like, I must find the perfect avenue to figure out where I'm going and what the I'm doing. 'Cause I have no fucking clue. I'm gonna go for more. I have a need. I have a need. Beep boop. Beep doot. Skip boop. Bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Meh. Eh, eh. I can't think of anywhere to go, 'cause I don't know where to go. Where to go? I don't know. Oh. 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 Do you wonder where you go when you shit yourself? Ooh. Ooh. Boo-doo-doo. Bee-dee-dee. Boo-doo-doo. If only I had bombs. If only I had bombs. If only I had bombs. If only I had some bombs. If only I had the bomb. Ba da 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 doo. Dee 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 da 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 doo. Well, I do have the bow, so I can tackle. Maybe going into tackling the big octopus over at Diamond Steep. Probably. I mean, that's a stretch. I only have 30 shots, so I gotta make them fucking count if I do that. I mean, what else can I do realistically? I'm thinking, like, what can I do with the current setup I have? It's not a whole lot. Best bet. Right, we're going over here. Ba-ba-da-doo. Da-da-doo. Da-da-doo. I mean, I could go to the cabana now, right? Well, no, I can't, because I don't have the delivery bag. Where the fuck is the delivery bag? Should be getting into... Aha! I don't think I have enough time. Okay, I got it. Woo! I was worried I was gonna get that. Little worried. I was getting a little uncomfortably close. Alright, awesome. I can't grab that. My fucking favorite. Again, I need the grappling hook! Looks like we'll have to come back to the tea piles to get whatever the fuck that is. Should have thought about that. There just isn't a whole lot for me to do right now. Because without anything. Alright. There is one thing I can do. That's go to Steep. We'll go to Steep because there is a unique... there's a unique beetle shop. I haven't checked. By unique, he just wears a helmet and everything costs like a fucking insane amount of money. Where's... look back at the thing on the right. Oh, sorry. Spire Rock is what it's called, not Steep Rock. The fuck am I talking about? Right? It's Rock Spire, right? I'm not fucking crazy. But yeah, it's Rock Spire. Okay. Rock Spire is on quadrant C2. So here. Back to Great Fish Isle we go! Oh, my favorite. I have to play this, like, meticulous... fucking game of teleporting, moving, and going. Has anybody also noticed that we haven't done a single fucking dungeon? Like, not a single dungeon has been done. Not one. I can't enter a dungeon yet. I mean, I've technically entered a dungeon, but not finished it because I can't. Not without the Deku Leaf, I can't. And the grappling hook. That too. Oh. Over there. Ships. There's the expensive beetle man. Hello, expensive guy. Trying to rip me off? Let's see if you're worth the rip-off. Stop moving. Are you worth it? $950? $900 for $200? You really are you're a fucking scam artist. Fuck you. I'm gonna walk away for a little bit just to tell you to... Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, Beetle. Fuck you. Whoa, the cat. Whoa, the cat.
I hate this man. You got other streaming areas like Twitch?
Number 13. The Glizzy Globler. I went to school the other day and met the Glizzy Globler.
Does that answer your question? I stream on 3 different platforms: Twitch, YouTube, and the TikTokies.
Bye.
Well, good to know that we're gonna have to come back here to grab the goddamn motherfucking grappling hook for almost $1,000 fucking dollars. Thank God I got that fucking upgrade for the money. I would have been pissed trying to search for a fucking extra wallet. What a fucking asshole. Okay, the goal now is to make a infinite amount of money. How am I gonna do that? Let's go back to Outpost, I guess, first. Not Outpost, no, Outset, sorry. Outset Island. That's where we're gonna go. And then... because there's a few rupee spots, I can grab a few extra doses of rupees. And try to find if there's a mailbox. Doing mailbox things. What is it? How's your big chance? Do you need a progressive quiver? Maybe a grappling hook or a silver rupee? You have a special bargain price, but we only have one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop near Rockspire. Come first serve. He gave me a Triforce chart for that. Hello, ooh, welcome in, welcome in. There's only a green rupee left over there. Doing good, I'm just playing the Wind Waker randomizer. Ugh. And right now, I gotta make over 1,000, I have to make 950 rupees. Why must you always bother me? No! Oh, controls, why must you have the weird rotation of whenever I want to walk straight this way? Ruined me getting free arrows. An item to swing across platforms is located in the home of the masked shop seller. Oh, no fucking shit, Sherlock. I get that information now? I was looking for that fucking thing forever. And now you want to give it to me? Oh yeah, so fucking helpful. Thanks. Damn. Trying to think of like any place I could make a return. Because without that grappling hook, I can't even make a lot of money very easily. So we got a lot to do. And by a lot, I just mean making money. I guess if I go back to Dragon Roost and I just keep going through that chamber... The pots guarantee money, I think. In the big challenge-y thingy-baboober. Where I got the ghost ship chart. Why must I be in bed? Twitchy eye, goddamn you. Why must you be twitchy?
Is it because I'm on Twitch.tv?
No. Oh yeah, I could do the weird fucking tornado frog as well. There's that too. We've got so many things to do today. Give me money. It's not gonna be a whole lot of money, but... Ow. But I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Joy pendant! No, no. Yes! Only have 5 of them. I need, like, 6 more. This might be a good place to also grind for those joy pendants in the meantime. Because there's like 3 of those big guys, and then I can make potentially a return of 3. Grab my fish. Good, good. It's not exactly a great return, but the joy pendants, on the other hand, here are actually a good return. Fuck off. Okay, thank you. Oh, 950 rupees is gonna be an absolute fucking pest. 950 rupees. Why did it have to be trapped in the worst location for it to be trapped in? Literally the worst spot it could possibly be to slow us the fuck down. And all the rupees I was getting, all the rupees I was getting before I got the fucking wallet would have been so fucking useful. Would have been so useful. But no! I guess here I'll just be doing the joy pendant grind, I guess. Because I can get 3 guys to get destroyed. Oh! These pots regenerate! Oh! These pots regenerate. Oh, you don't say, Batman. Oh! Well, my life just got a little bit easier. I mean, it's still gonna take us a while, but I mean... 10 plus whatever the fuck, eventually we'll get there. Eventually. Perfect. Perfect. Who keeps setting up these pots? And always filling them up with money? Who keeps doing that? And they're probably wondering who keeps stealing all their fucking money from the pots. And I'll never tell. Is this the fastest way to make money? No. Is it agonizing to go through several loading screens over and over again? Yes. But is it worth it for a grappling hook that's worth $950? Possibly. For the sake of progression? Yes. We're only like close to halfway there, maybe? The maximum we can hold is 1,000 right now. Which would, if we actually make $1,000, would leave us with exactly $50. Man, it's like the real world economy. Where'd all my money go? Rent. Progression. The progression of your life. I just made $1,000 and all I have is $50 left. $50? Count yourself lucky. Some people only have like $1 left over, or they're somehow in the negatives. Because that's how our economy works right now, because everything sucks. No one can afford shit. You'd be lucky to have $50 left over for anything. This is why I always say that streamers are lucky, like the streamers that basically can do that shit for their entire lives and in their living. Like, they're fucking lucky. I'm lucky to even be able to sit down the way that I am, and I'm still struggling trying to get a job because I kind of have to in a year and a half of time, like I said. I decided to stop counting as well because it was getting annoying. It was just getting tiring to like constantly day this, doing this, day that, and then I just didn't want to keep up with it. It was really fucking annoying. It's still a year and a half-a-thon, but just not having to put the day up every single fucking day. It kind of got annoying. $666. Is this the cringiest way to make money? Probably. But I don't have any other alternatives right now because I've stumbled upon this by accident. And I mean, we're getting there. So, like, I can't complain. Just one of those things. Just one of those days when you can't wake up and everything fucking sucks. It's just such a simple day. Running back and forth through this random thing where the respawning pots keep happening, and every single time it's just like, ding! Here's some more money. We're getting there. Very slowly. So much money. And watch it disappear after I buy the fucking grappling hook. So fucking annoying. I hate you, Beetle. You're such a fucking asshole. Hey, you know that thing you need to basically play the entire game? Too bad. I'm gonna upcharge you. It's a smart move, but fuck you. It's a really smart move. Yeah, you know you need this. You know you're gonna have to give me $950. After you gave me $20, you would give. I needed more money for my rent, so I'm forcing you to buy my grappling hook. You're an asshole. He's a. I swear, Ganondorf. You think he's the true villain of this demise? Zant? No, it's Beetle, the shop owner. The shop owner that makes you spend $950 on a key item that you know you need to basically do everything else in the game. Because he's an asshole, and he's the true villain. He's the real incarnation of evil. He's a salesman. He tries to sell you something, and you fall for it every time. He's evil! Evil! Evil, 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 evil. Evil, 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 evil. I have enough money now, but I'm committed to making at least... There. Might as well. We have exactly 1,000 fucking dollars. We have enough to buy the grappling hook. We finally have enough money for the fucking grappling hook. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Going up. I have enough money for the grappling hook. So now I shall proceed to go and get it. No. Yes. Rock Spire. Got it. Yeah. Go! I wonder what else randomizers I should try besides like Zelda games. I wonder if there's any other types. I know Pokemon randomizer thing. I do those a lot, but I don't know. find them boring after a while. And I'm still waiting for Unbreakable Unbreakable Ties to finish. I'm still waiting for the next update that should be, I think, the next big update. I don't know when that's gonna happen, though. I'm excited for it, because the story for that is really good. I never finished it on stream, but I finished it off stream. It's really good. Maybe I'll go back and play that for stream, because it was a really good one. You got it!
Thank you! Bye!
Is it over? This still goes. I have $50 left over. I had $1,000. And now I have 50. Story of my fucking life. Alright. I know where that is. That's Crescent. So... it should be right here. So go to Dragon Roost again. We're gonna start looking through some of our treasure charts now. I cannot wait to find absolutely fucking jack shit. It's my favorite. Da 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 da. I can't wait to find nothing. Bunch of fucking nothing. Bunch of fucking nothing. Can't wait to find absolutely nothing. Nothing, nothing. Got it. What could be inside? I sure hope it's not 50 fucking dollars. It's like a wad of gum. Oh boy, a heart container. It's essentially a wad of gum. I mean, nothing wrong with getting a little bit of extra health. Alright. Yo, my boyfriend just broke up with me. What should I get from Walmart? I don't know, maybe some ice cream. Maybe some Twinkies. Hostess cakes, maybe. Maybe a pizza. You know, treat yourself nice. You know what I'm saying? Treat yourself nice. Get what you really want, you know? Treat yourself nice. Get yourself some nice things. You know? Maybe sit down, maybe watch a movie. You know, just treat yourself. Breakups are hard. They're never easy, you know? It sucks. You're gonna feel that for a very long time. And it's something that will take some time. So treat yourself well, you know? Then fucking hella treat yourself nice. Treat yourself like the fucking royalty that you are then. You know what I'm saying? They treat you like garbage and dirt. I'm getting fucking McDonald's. Hell the fuck yeah. Treat yourself right. You know what I'm saying? Treat yourself fucking right. You deserve happiness. You deserve yumminess. And if you want fucking McDonald's, get that motherfucking McDonald's. Get the goddamn Crelly special. Get the McCrelly. What is that? Let me look it up for you. Dude, I can't wait to look on like Google and then look for the McCrelly and it's gonna pop up. That'd be crazy. The McCrelly order. Oh my god, the AI fucking Google actually gives you how it's supposed to be. That is actually fucking diabolical. What? That's so funny. The famous Crelly the cow McDonald's order popularized by the VTuber, that's who they are. Crelly the cow is the VTuber. Is an absolute feast. It consists of the following heavy-hitting items. Damn! Google is not treating you fucking fair, Crelly. That's fucking up. It's a double quarter pounder with cheese, no ketchup, no mustard. 20-piece chicken nuggets, Oreo McFlurry with M&Ms. That's kind of bussin', ain't gonna lie. Large Diet Coke with extra ice. If you like ice, I mean crunchies, I guess. A chocolate shake, 2 chocolate chip cookies. Is that really the whole? I swear there was more to that order than that, right? There's more to that order than that, right?
Have you heard my McDonald's order?
What did you order?
A double quarter pounder with cheese with no ketchup and no mustard, 2 chocolate chip cookies, a large Diet Coke with extra ice, an Oreo McFlurry with M&Ms, a chocolate shake, and a 20-piece chicken McNugget.
You eat 1% of your body weight at McDonald's daily?
No, I don't eat that.
God damn. So that was the whole order. Damn. Damn, motherfucker. Damn. Damn. Dude, that would kill me. Bro, that would actually legitimately fucking kill me. I have Crohn's disease, so my stomach is inflamed, so it's basically small. That would cause me to throw the fuck up. I could not ingest all of that. I would throw up. But I still kind of want to eat it, though. That's crazy. It's still diabolical that the AI overview for fucking for Google, when you type in McCrelly order, you legitimately get her order, and they call it the heavy hitting items. Just an absolute feast. That is so diabolical. It's just like a. Keep in mind, she calls that motherfucking shit a light snack. Bitch, motherfucker, who the fuck calls that a light snack? That's a fucking bedtime, knock me the fuck out type of meal. That shit's put me to bed. I'm like, I'm dead, dude. I'm fucking dead. If I get that order, I'm just a dead person. Just be like, ding, ding, ding. I'm dead now. Hi, hello. Bro, that shit's gonna kill my ass. Holy fucking shit balls. That's crazy. There's no way there's a controversy. I just looked up for just a split second. It's like, there's no way that a McDonald's harmless order of a VTuber is causing a controversy. Man, I hate the internet. Man, I hate the fucking internet sometimes. Why can't we just laugh at something? Why can't we just have fun? Why can't I just get the McCrelly without everybody complaining? Oh yeah, that's right. Curly's also like a Dr. Pepper freak. Like Dr. Diabolical Pepper ingester. Fucking Crelly the cow. I almost forget that sometimes. And I'm a cherry Coke motherfucker. I'm a cherry Coke type of motherfucker. I'm the cherry Coke fucking fiend. That's me. Hey guys, I'm the cherry Coke fiend. I love cherry Coke. I'll fucking steal it right off of you. I'll steal your soul to pay for my fucking cherry cola. Why? I don't fucking know. Da 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 da. Alright. There's no way that I just got an Uber Eats fucking notification about fucking 30% off my McDonald's order. Bitch. First off, that's crazy. Second off, that's creepy. Third off, how dare you think I have money? I will destroy you. A lot of people are like, I love how Corelli's gotten so popular, because it's like, I watched her when she, the first time from the Vito stuff, and I was like, oh, she's pretty funny. And I heard about how it was like her last ditch effort, you know, before she would have to move in with her family again. And I thought it was very, very awesome that she was able to live her life. Ah! Oh, now I'm wet. Ah! Like a cat, I don't wanna. Ah! Going in. What could be inside this magical chest of wonder? $100! Wow! Flight control platform. When you wanna go down and then you eat the chicken nugget. You gotta eat the chicken nugget. Ooh. Ah. Alright. It's not what I wanted to do, but sure. We should be coming into view now. A little bit more. A little bit more. It is mine. Ah! Sneeze! Oh boy, a beetle chart to remind you how he stole my money. And how I'm going to get my revenge. Now I can find him wherever he goes. I have so many fucking maps. I have so many fucking maps, man. What the fuck is this one? That one looks like a piece of poop. That one looks like a piece of poop. That's not it. That one looks like an ear. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Welcome in, Grim. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Nope. 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 Yes. Which means I'm relatively close to it. I got stuffed crust pizza and a Dr. Pepper. Life is good. Wow! That's pretty good. The world is healing. People are actually able to eat good food. Get a good pizza. Get some good Dr. Peppers. I got cherry Coke. And like a oven pizza. I'm playing the Wind Waker randomizer. I may be poor, but I'm not horribly depressed. I'm only a little depressed. The fridge? You can cook it in a toaster oven if it's a small enough pizza. You could always also microwave it, but I don't recommend that. That might actually be dangerous. As the pizza probably won't cook properly. I found $20! Wow, that was fucking worthless. Alright. Peanut. Now, I swear we saw that one before. Where is Peanut? Peanut Island. They do actually make pizzas that go in the micro. I mean, yeah, they make pizzas that go in the micro. I'm talking about like a Tostanes pizza. You know, the square chunk pizza. You know that one? That pizza that clearly says put in oven, don't fucking microwave. And then it's like if you microwave it, you're a idiot. Yes, me. I did that. I did that exact thing. I did that a lot, and I was fine for, like, a good chunk of my life. And then I got food poisoning so bad I almost died. I would probably not recommend that, but I'm also susceptible to the stomach virus, so stomach viruses are gonna one day probably actually end my life. I will probably die to a stomach virus. And on my tombstone, I said, I'm gonna put on my tombstone, I told you so. I was gonna die to a stomach virus. What the fuck you think I just said? You thought I was fucking lying, didn't you? That's gonna be on my tombstone. And everyone's gonna be like, the fuck? And I will proceed to continue to laugh because it would be very funny. And then everybody will be there. All my viewers from stream will somehow figure out that I fucking died, and that's how I get a face reveal. That's when I fucking face reveals when I'm fucking dead. The world finally is like, oh, that's what you look like, you fucking freak. Man, you fucking ugly. Alright, here we go. Never face reveal. Technically, I've already done that. Technically. It's just on my off-brand account. And it's just me sucking dick. You know, sometimes there's information you don't have to say out loud. You know? Just sometimes. You can just keep your mouth shut. Who am I saying that to? Myself. And I won't listen to myself either. I found $10! That was not worth it at all. Alright. Triangle Island it is. This one. Relatively close to that. Turn it around to Triangle Island. It's behind paid content. Oh god. I've got a bad feeling. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 no. I was right. The storm was I don't have arrows, that's why. I can't fight the other squid. There's a squid at Tingle Island. Why is there a squid at the Tingle Island? Oh, you son of a bitch! There's tornadoes! Oh, dear God. It's the squids of death. They shoot cannons. Alright. I just want... Tornado, don't fuck with me. I just want the item. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Tornado. I just want items. Just now. Don't touch me. Mother Nature, fuck off. Or whatever the fuck you are. Don't touch me. I hate when squids do naval warfare. But of course! They shoot cannons out of their noses, or mouth, or whatever that is. Oh! Well, fuck yeah, I guess. You know, it makes sense that a Triforce piece was at the triangle where that was supposed to be shaped like they're supposed to be Triforces. Five-star Isle it is. Later. Could you imagine just being that close to a tornado and just telling it to fuck off? I'm searching for treasure and it doesn't suck you up and kill you. It's like, okay. You just sit there like, leave me alone. He's like, fine. Rain, rain, go away. Come back another day. And then it just gets angry and slams the desk. Fucking throws fucking shit all around. God. Oh, we have the thing. I can go over back to the other squid that we defeated. Over by the spire to see what we got, because I didn't grab that. I should do that. Ba-ba-da-ba. We're relatively... I think we're close. Is that five-star Isle right there? It looks like it. These birds are gonna annoy me, aren't they? These birds are gonna fucking absolutely fucking annoy me. Don't annoy me, birds. I'm just here for items. I'm not... Don't you fucking dare. Got it. The squids, they come for your butthole. They're coming for your butthole. They've got... It was $20 fucking. Oh boy, I fucking love that. Alright. Next chart is this one. Where the fuck is this? Bird Rock Peak thingamaboober. A few quadrants up from us. I just want to let people know that I haven't done a single fucking dungeon. We have not done an actual full dungeon yet, because we don't have any items for it. We should be relatively close if we can find any extra. Why must... Oh. Help? Can I have this real quick? Whatever it is. Oh, it's the Godwin's area. Alright, well. Now. Later, nerd! Well, that was worth stopping at. That is, a very good thing to have. 'Cause... that is our next song. That means we have both of the temple songs, and we're good to go for that. Whenever I have the... other things I need. If I can get a single sword upgrade, I think I'll be okay. Because I'll have my bow and arrow, which would just be nice. I really hope these birds don't mess with me in the middle of this. Don't you fucking think about it. I'm just here for treasure. I'm not here for whatever the fuck other bullshit. Ah, God damn it. Go! Got it. Ooh! What could be inside? I don't... No, probably just more money. Or the Triforce Shard. There's that too. Basically, we've had a fuck ton of Triforce Shards popping up, huh? There's still one here at the dice I can do, but I kind of want to avoid that till I have bombs, because going in there is kind of a death sentence if I get hit too often. The fuck is this? What could that be? Okay, then I figured I figured it out pretty fucking fast. And we're already on the way there, so boop. And we could stop by. Well, actually, no, I can't. I can't stop by because I don't have the delivery bag. Unfortunate. Oh, good heavens. Why couldn't you have picked, like, a better boat? One that has, like, a roof on it or something? Why did you have to pick the boat that's just annoyingly small and not good? Got it. Alright, what is it? Yeah. It's $100. That's everything but that. Alright, first things first, C chart. We're gonna want to go back to Diamond Steep, so we're gonna go back to Outset. I just really hope I don't have to fight the squid again because I didn't pick up the item. Because that would suck. Because I have no arrows, and I'm not going to be able to do that. So, Diamond Steep it is. Just on the ocean. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. There's the thing. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Got it. Nice. Oh! Finally! Oh my god, fucking finally! Something actually worth a goddamn. Now I can go back and finish the other dungeon. I could actually finish one of the dungeons, which is nice. Let's put that down. The leaf is good. That's great. Which means I can also go do the Cliff Plateau, which I kind of want to do. There's Cliff Plateau. Well, no, was it Cliff Plateau? No, it's Horseshoe Isle. It's Horseshoe Isle that I can do. Which, again, we're actually right there. That'd actually be a smart move to do. Let's go down there and do that, since I just got this item. Because it's basically right here. Because all I've been fighting is money, and this is the first time I got a decent item, which is nice. And there's those guys. Leave me alone, you fat bastard! Get away from me with your goddamn Crelly order. This is what happens when you eat too much Crelly. McCrelly. You turn into a big fish. You turn into a big fish. Not even, like, you're just a big old fish. I will slice you. Leave me alone, you ugly bastard. Leave me alone, you ugly prick. Shit. What is... Get away from me, you ugly fucking fish. I have to wait for those... Go away, you ugly fish. I want none of this. Oh. Go away, you ugly bastard. Yes! Yes! Go away! You're ruining my experience. You're ruining my experience. Go away. Get away, you ugly fish. Go somewhere else. Damn. Why must you be annoying, you ugly fucking fish? Yes! Well, I won't be able to... Will I be able to get that? Maybe. Maybe if I jump towards it with the wind blowing in that direction. Oh, shit. Go away, so I can do my spin attack. Stop it! Let me do my spin attack! Fuck off with thee! No! 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 Why did they put the... Why didn't they get rid of it so that I could not do that? Why? I didn't want to do that! Get down! I lost all that health for nothing! Because I had to turn in and then it fucking threw me into the fucking thing. And now I gotta fight all the other guys. Stop it! Fuck off! Fuck off with you goddamn thing! Get you to fuck off. No! Yes! Fuck you! Now you're dead, bitch! Watch this reward be nothing. Ow, fuck. Oh, never mind, I lied. It's really good. It's the unpowered Master Sword. I lied. That was actually really good. That's insane. That's insane. Okay. There. Finally getting a decent weapon. Alright, what's in here, though? Ah, sea chart. Well, I guess that's not too bad. Let's open that sea chart, see what's inside. Alright. The Dragon's Roost I go! The Dragon's Roost I go. Do-do-da-da, do-da-da, dee-dee-da-da. And that's because I can essentially finish this. Because now we can... well, finish this area. Which will get us some new stuff. Such a wobbly boat. It's a boat. It wobbles. And it wobbled to the left, and it wobbled to the right. And then it do the stanky leg for no goddamn reason. I don't even know how, because they ain't got no legs. Fucking kind of freaky when you think about it. It's kind of scary. All honesty. Let's go finish this dungeon. Because this'll activate some new checks. I feel like I'm watching a runaway Santa elf. Wrong answer. I'm a runaway Satan Santa elf. 'Cause I'm Satan. No, I'm Satan. Not Krampus, just Satan. Duh. I am just Satan. I am the embodiment of, I guess, evil, maybe? I don't know. People think I'm evil. I don't know. For somebody who's evil, I have to judge all the evil people and send them to, and torture them for all eternity, so, like, I think they don't understand what evil is, you know? Satan is evil. They coaxed you into wanting to go to hell so they can continue to torture you. It's like, no, that's just a bad person. I heard Satan was a title. It kinda is. You're not wrong. I was given to it, not by choice, but by force. Okay. Made it. You're the devil. The devil. I'm the devil. No! I will not be tempted. We have free cookies. Cookies, you say? And they're all good. I don't need no goddamn adoption. I am Satan. I have too much responsibility. And I don't even get paid for that responsibility. So I'm always poor. I'm like the devil's a part-timer. No, I just need money. It's like everybody eats hugs. Nope, I just want money. I ran out of coins. It's a joke. Yeah, I gotta take no seriously on that one. I always say, first and foremost, I always say this for people. I would rather people be able to afford their own stuff. It is okay. It's always appreciated, but I'd rather people that are watching stream just watch streams, spread the information, be like, yo, check out this person. It always helps more. Oh, shit. Ah! My ass! My ass, Batman! Oh, my butt! Oh, my rumpus tumpus, dude. It's always important that everybody is able to live. If you donate to, like, random streamers, more than you actually help yourself, that's never a good thing, you know what I mean? It's never good. You should fucking take care of yourself before you try to take care of some random person on the internet. Oh, for fuck's sake. That time it wasn't even my fault. That thing just decided to bump me for no reason. That invisible ass wall. The fuck was that? It just bounced me backwards. And I had no control over that. That wasn't even my fault. That was just the game saying, go fuck yourself. Can we please swing in the right direction, you fucking asshole? Swing. Without you dumbass. Thank you. Took like 3 fucking tries. Yeah, you ugly bastards. Out of my way, bats. I got a key to finally progress this dungeon. And it's probably not even worth progressing, to be fair with you. That was close. I could have bounced backwards because of that. Oh, cool. That should activate Uku or whatever, or Oka. Because Oka, when you get your first thing after you defeat a Dark Nut, he'll like contact you or whatever. I can now start grinding for joy pendants. Because we'll need 11 joy pendants for the first run, and then 40 for the next one, and then that's it. I cut the bridge. I didn't mean to do that. My sword's too big. My sword, Batman, my sword! You know, that fucking piece of wood is the strongest piece of wood I've ever... Does anybody else realize just how strong that piece of wood is? Thanks, man. It's like, you'd think that that wood would catch on fucking fire by now. Because of the crack in the open fucking volcano. But apparently the fuck not. Apparently the fuck not. Where's the weirdest thing to happen? Perfect. Give me your money. Oh, good. Vanilla. That's good. Because there was no way I was gonna get another key. So, there we go. Can I pick up the... Give me the stick. There we go. Yeah, got it. Got your stick. I gotta grab this treasure chest. $200! At least I can actually hold that $200 now. Perfect. Jump it! Alright, cool. Yes. Ah, sea chart. Dumb idiot. It's open. Yeah. Ah, come on. I did not throw and move at the same time, knocking myself into the fire. Are you kidding me? You know that's not what I did. And you are body blocking. Come on. I don't want to waste multiple resources just to get across the fucking map. Show the fuck up. God damn. Fucking annoying prick is always blocking the path. Just hurry up. Get back up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh my god. Are we fucking goddamn fucking for real right now? This is why I hate this fucking enemy. Oh my god, the camera! Why? Do you do the dumbest of shit that prevents me from playing the game? Jesus! I'm literally just randomly doing things I don't mean to do because it gets delayed beyond fucking comprehension, and then the enemies are just fucking annoying. Because you only have a limited fucking platform, like they thought that was a smart fucking idea. Yeah, let's just put the one enemy in the very precipice tiny corner. And this is what I want to do this whole fucking time, but no, some dumb shit ass fucking programmer thought it was a smart idea to have this fucking weird ass rotation bullshit. Up, go. Time to move. I must beat the shit out of my enemies. Bro does not sound very happy. A treasure chest! No! It was a trap. You dare hit me. It's Pigman. Yeah, take that, bitch. Oh, wow, a heart container. I mean, I guess that's useful. Hey, bro, could you calm down? Calm the fuck down, bro. I'm almost there. Give me a minute. How the fuck is your thing doing that? Bro, take a chill pill, god damn. It's not that fucking serious. It's just your fucking tail. You act like it's the end of the fucking world. Did a fucking bat try to walk into me? Perfect. Come on! This bat's just trying to make you fall. Why must you be annoying? Why do you fly through objects, you piece of garbage? Oh boy, another sea chart. Basically, just more worthless garbage. Did I ever get the I did not get the boss key. Where could the boss key be? Oh, that's not what we wanted to do. My sword is too big, which creates the dynamic problem. God damn it. This is gonna be a problem because my sword's too big, and I have the fucking hurricane attack, which means I can't disable it, which will cause me to slide around. It's I can't just... Guess best thing to do is just use the fucking bow at this point. Well, if it lets me. There. Alright. There are 2 chests left, and they should be basically right by the boss's thing. The only thing I can think of is that it potentially is in the tingle chest. So there's a chest known as, like, tingle chests, and the only way to get them is by using a bomb and blowing them up. The area up, and it'll reveal it. But I don't have bombs, so I can't do that. Oh, good. The boss key was right here. Thank goodness. A pear. Mmm. It's already been bitten into to make a funny face. I used to do that. I used to do that a lot as a kid. I did that. That was me. I'm the one who made that pear. I did it. What? Bitch, can you not? Bitch, can you not? Let's not do that, okay? Let's not be a bitch. Now, let's not pre-hit because you're a bitch. Crack. Did you just still hit me? Even though I was in mid-animation. Can we please stop with the weird fucking hit detection? And that. Can we stop that? Thank you. All the fucking random jank. He's dead now. You're dead. Shut up and die. You fucking overgrown cockroach. Cockroche. Kakuchi. Kakuchi motherfucker. Yeah, look at your stupid ass. Become the compass. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. How'd I know that? It was the only item fucking left. And I still didn't have it. Is this a bad thing? Did anyone ever think about that being a bad thing, that we just, like, cooled down the volcano in this over here to being completely that? There are still a few chests in here I can grab later if I need them. From the looks of this entire dungeon, it doesn't look like I need anything here. Hello, Quee. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I sure not like not seeing. What can't you see? Have you gone blind? Did someone take your... Oh, I took your eyesight. Right. But it's random. Does that mean you got randomly went blind? Well, that's fucked and sad. I guess you chose to be blind. Well, more like you randomly went blind, but still. Dee. We're trying to look at what we can do next. What can I do next, realistically? Just looking through all the different islands and looking up some information about each of the islands just to make sure I've got everything right. I guess... Let me go buy some arrows. Let's go do the... Because I need arrows. But let's go buy arrows, and then... Actually, let's buy the quiver. And if that's the case, I know exactly what to do. And it's totally not going to be that annoying thing we did last time. Where I decided to, like, walk in and out of one building in pure silence while everybody had to sit there and just accept that I was grinding for money very slowly. Nope, that's totally not what I'm doing. Still hit me. Ooh, arrows for free? Thank you. Doing this dungeon, once I finish it, I can go back and forth between the great pots of plenty. Just like that. We're done with that. Next zone. Because then, I could just infinitely repeat the cycle to get all my money. Look at all the arrows I got back. And that's the last one. And that's the bats. It's the bats, Batman. It's the bats. They come for your butthole. Watch out! It's the butt bats! They're trying to go up your butt! I'll save you! Just another day being a hero. What? And now it's time to proceed to rupee grind. So that I can afford the $900 fucking progressive quiver. Why? So I have more arrows for what I'm about to do. Ba-ba-bam. Ba-da-doo. Because I need to make sure that I have enough. I was checking some backlog stuff for a different thing really quickly. That's why I paused for just a second. They had some messages to look at. In fact, I still have other messages I should look at. I'm gonna use my phone real quick. Just in case. No reply. Okay. Meep. Meep. Ow, fuck. I've been streaming for fucking 7 hours. I just realized that. It does not feel like 7 hours have passed. It really doesn't. Look at all the money. This has got to be like the most boring thing for everybody to watch, but it's the fastest way I can make money. I'm sorry. It makes us so much money. Glorious face. Got games on your phone? You got gamers on your phone? No. We're almost done as well. We're already at 800, so we're almost done. It's been 7 hours, and I haven't found my way out yet. Link probably. Ah, I'm just rupee grinding. All my monies, cause I'm in the game now, as you can see. It is me. Because I like to self-insert, because I'm a fucking freak. I'm a self-insert. No! You can't do that! That's illegal! No. Almost done. We can only hold 1,000 rupees, so... That's what we're trying to do. So I can get the upgraded quiver from Beetle for like $900. Because he's a fucking scam artist. and really annoying. Man, me and my homies hate Beetle. He's an asshole. He's the true villain of the Zelda franchise. He's the secret villain no one knows. Deep under the hood, he's always there. Ganondorf fears. Fears the beetle. Alright. I've self-inserted myself into this game. The whole joke that I have with the whole self-inserting thing is that I'm Satan and I travel dimensions. I literally, when I play a game, it's literally us going in and actually popping into the game. So every time I'm having conversations with chat, every single person that's in this world doesn't have any fucking clue what I'm talking about. Like the queen of all ducks. She has no idea what we're talking about. She just hears me talking. It's like, who are you talking to? The people. We're here, trapped forever. Fool! We're trapped! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. I think I went the wrong way. I did. I got the islands mixed up. Take a tornado a second time. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. This was a whole island before Ganondorf blew it up. All our food keeps blowing up. Chicken. Pfft. Bucket of chicken here. All our food keeps blowing up. Do do do. Do do. Beetle. Rapsh. Give me. Oh. Wait, he's dropped it down to $500. It was $900 before.
Thank you. Bye.
What a kind discount. It was $900! Just because I spent half of my rupees this time instead of majority of my rupees means nothing. He's still a scam artist. He knows that I'm onto him. He knows I was gonna call the IRS on him. He knows he doesn't pay taxes. He knows! He knows I'm onto him. He knows I'm onto his evil schemes. Evil. There you go. There you go. Oh. There you go. Oh. Alright. Now it is time to continue to... Is it here? No. Our next stop is... You should go to sleep. Never! We're going over here to flight control. Because we can finally do the submarine. I was just trying to remember the fucking... I was looking at the map like, is there a submarine here? And it's like, yes, there was. I was there not too long ago. We just need one more pearl. And... hopefully bombs are here. It'd be nice to have some bombs for once. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. Na, na, na. There it is. Na, na. Da 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 da. There. Na na na. Ba-ba-da-boo. Here we go. This one's the more annoying one, by the way. There are 3 waves that you have to do in this one. But thankfully, our Master Sword will deal enough damage. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. They prevent me from locking on. That's not who we're locking on to, game. You know I'm looking in a different direction. You know I'm not looking at that guy, game. I know that this... I had to fucking go in the first person because it doesn't like locking on because of the fucking imps, for some reason, have a weird priority. Which makes trying to hit anything else but the... Also, they have one of the weirdest properties. They once they're there, they infinitely spawn. Oh, shit! Well, hell fucking yeah, brother! Wasn't expecting that at all. They're also the most annoying sounding enemy in the entire game. I am not gonna lie. Out of every enemy, I hate them because they sound annoying, they are annoying, they infinitely spawn, and they are but bitch. Well. No time like the present. I don't think I could do majority of the tower, though, so that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Because I don't think there's anything in this tower. There could, but I don't think so. Out of all the times I've ever had this, done this, I'm just saying I have yet to ever have this dungeon give me anything useful. Like, ever. It has never been useful. It has never yielded anything. Every fucking time. Oh, I'm gonna need bombs. And I don't have those. I don't have bombs. I can't be here because that's literally one of the main mechanics is to blow up the area. So we'll have to come back here later until I get bombs. But how am I gonna get bombs? Let's look around for different areas. Ba-ba-da-ba. There aren't very many good places to go. With our current setup, we really don't have very many things that work very well. Ah. I can't really get into the Wind Temple. Because I need bombs. And I don't have those. I can't blow it up. There's the bombs. Or probably the hammer. I probably can't break through it very easily, but I'm pretty sure I need bombs. And I can't get those. Because I have no idea where the fuck they are. Because without bombs, I can't get in. To this area we're at now. The iron boots will only take us so far. And on top of that, I need the mirror shield to be able to go into the Earth Temple in the first place. As I won't be able to do a majority of the puzzles in there anyways, without it. So that's also dead progress, which will get us nowhere at the moment. To get into the Wind Temple, I need bombs. But I don't really know where to get bombs. Bombs are one of the most important assets we need. And I got no fucking clue on where the actual fuck that motherfucker is. Where are the bombs, Batman? Where could they be? Number 2, I need fire, ice, and light arrows. This puts me in a predicament because trying to figure out what's the next location is going to be quite annoying because I don't really know what was based off of what I already have. So I have bow, grappling hook, all the songs required for the dungeons, but I can only access one of them and I can't even complete it. Nor could I even get started. I can get through like a small chunk of it before I get to the fancy fucking where the mirror shield would be, so Well... really isn't much to do right now. Let's see if Balto shows up. That'd be nice if he shows up. There he is. Let's see if he does anything. Nope. Sure. I'll do it once. Whoops. No. I was hoping that would work, but guess not. Okay. Going up. Let's look through our treasure charts. What is that one? Oh, it's Bomb Island. Okay. There's a lot. And I do mean a lot. So... I think it's probably a good time to just say and call it quits for now. Harassment and bullying. Where? live streams restricted for some audiences for harassment and bullying. For what reason? Where did that come from? It doesn't even give details. It says streamed at, and it's blank. The AI did it again. That's exactly what we were looking out for. Oh well, definitely a good time to say sayonara then, because, you know, I don't feel like reopening up TikTok anyways. So, yeah, we're basically done for the day. We already did like a shit ton, I would say. We collected a lot, also. Like, a lot. Well, a lot of charts, more than anything. Which, we can always go and check those charts, but there are probably specific charts I need to grab and whatnot. But for now, I'll probably go ahead and do some of this off-screen, so that we can grab a few things, try to figure out what I need to do, and then from then on there, when I come back, I should be able to tackle more than one fucking dungeon. Because, I'm not gonna lie, this seed for the randomizer is really bad. It's, like, really fucking boring. Everything got randomized into the worst possible placements, most likely. And they all probably suck. Which is why it's leading to a very boring dungeon crawl, why there's nothing in the dungeons, and... So hopefully by the time you guys get back, I'll have at least enough to start actually doing dungeons. I'll try not running into dungeons and seeing if I can find anything out in the overworld so that I can at least get something going. But for now, it's time to go.